Good evening, one and all. It is Wednesday, it's the middle of the week, and it's time that we jump into some more good old Warframe. And indeed, we're going to be looking at some old Warframe today. Some definitely old Warframe, because we're going to be looking at Convergence Orbs. They're weird, and I imagine I'm going to have people coming in throughout the stream telling me bits and pieces about how they know plenty about it, and some of it will be accurate, and some of it may not be. Hell, some of it may have been accurate in the past and then become inaccurate, but we'll get into all of that nitty-gritty throughout the rest of the stream, don't you worry on that. First things first, those of you who are not subscribed, which I understand out of those of you who are joining right at the beginning is probably not going to be many of you, but those of you who aren't subscribed, did you get hit with an advert just now, followed by a brief gap and then another advert? Did you get advert gap advert? And to be honest, I think that it shouldn't have occurred at all, but if it did occur, it'd only occur if you got here within like a minute of the stream starting. Because Twitch just threw up a very weird set of messages. Those who aren't subscribed, tell you, because if you're subscribed, you won't get adverts in the first place. Or at least you shouldn't. Focus orbs have something to do with focus? Well, yes, but that's not my focus. Yeah. So I'm saying, hi, I should have been busy, but I got sick and feel like garbage, but at least I can be here for stream. I'm sorry for sick again today there, Zom, but I hope you do manage to have a good rest here all the same. Can that drone stop going right through the camera, please? That is really distracting. But yeah. I hope you feel restful enough to just relax and recover, Zom. But yeah. So, when it comes to the Convergence Orbs, normally they are for focus. You know, you kill enemies, gain the affinity, focus go burr, it's an 8-fold increase, but otherwise it's just focus go burr. Who really cares that much, to be quite honest? When it comes to focus farming these days, using the lenses isn't your primary method of going about it. It's either you go through Eidolon hunts and all that jazz, or you go through, what do you call it? ESO, whereupon you don't pick up Convergence Orbs, they just kind of are given to you each round. I suppose lenses do matter there, but not to the same extent as worrying about Convergence Orbs. Or you just kill Thrax, and Thrax just hand you it. So in terms of Convergence Orbs for focus, they kind of fail to decide a bit. I mean, you pick them up, you get 5,000, and then just whatever happens, happens. I don't feel people have really focused too hard on the mechanics behind the spawning of them, at least not in the last, 5+ years. Has anyone really cared that much? And people have cared so little about it. This is the real doozy of a thing. People have cared so little about it, but if I go to the wiki, I go to Convergence Orb, the Convergence Orb section, it says, Convergence Orbs are yellow glowing pickups that multiply the amount of affinity converted to focus by 10 times. Could have sworn it was 8 times, maybe that got increased. For either a period of 45 seconds until death, or when you reach the cap, whichever shortest. And they grant you 5,000 focus points to the current active school. These orbs appear periodically, with just details about that, throughout a mission. If you've got a lens equipped, they stop spawning once the daily focus cap has been reached, which, yeah, then it switches over to the Tower Orbs. And they'll despawn within a minute, if not picked up. And that's all that the wiki has on it. It doesn't actually say how often they spawn, what triggers them to spawn, any of the details like that. None of that seems to be there. And it's not been updated with the Tower Orb stuff. So, there are some interesting bits and pieces we could dig into. Hello there, Mirrordies. I do hope this is not a hospital visit moment again, but I shall not pry. Now, when I started looking into these focus orbs, I went in with the idea that they are on a timer. You pick up the orb, 45 seconds elapses, the orb expires, and then a timer is there until the next one spawns. This felt correct. Indeed, I could go into missions, and I could shoot a few enemies, no orb would spawn, I'd wait a bit, shoot another enemy, no orb would spawn, wait a little bit until a certain time is hit, then I shoot an enemy, and an orb spawns. And it seemed to me, yep, this is how it works. And then things just didn't work that way. This is why we're going to be doing some testing here on stream today, some science about it, is because it's not a simple timer. Things are very, very weird. And I'm trying to nail down exactly how all of this weirdness comes together. Because focus orbs are very important nowadays for charging the Tauron strikes. If you have your setup correctly, then 2 focus orbs will guarantee you a Tauron strike. If you have your setup a little bit cheaper, there'll be 3 orbs to guarantee it. And if you are absolutely budget building, it's 5 orbs to guarantee it. Although in a test run, I managed to get that down to... Let me actually see here. I'm just... I got it down to 1.66 orbs per Tauron strike. 1.66. That is, for every 5 orbs I picked up, I could cast 3 Tauron strikes. Which is a lot. Like, there's no getting around that. That is a lot of Tauron strike action. Over the course of a... are they saying except no overcharge? Doesn't matter. This was the number of casts that I got. No worrying about overcharge. Like, if you could overcharge it, it would be even more. Over the course of a 25-minute mission, which... gonna spoil the goal message for a moment, but why not? Over the course of a 25-minute mission, I managed to cast the Tauron strike 15 times. 15 times in 25 minutes is a ridiculously frequent cast of Tauron strikes. Zom asking for some yellow on the lighting. Sure, sure. And also, what is this? Because focus orbs, I guess you might have hit cap already. I've already hit focus cap today, yes. Any idea why you sometimes get blow orbs while not at full focus? So that is something we can test right now, actually. That was one of the very first tests I want to do today, and it does require someone else to join into the squad. So, if there is anyone here who would like to join me on a quick little test, who was not hit their daily focus cap, send me a message in game, the engineer. I'll bring you into the squad. All you need, and really all you need, is to bring something that has a lens on it. That's it. You must also have access to Tauron strikes, because otherwise the blue orb might not happen. But if you got that, there we go. Kelton's in. Bam. Milo was saying you charge focus with affinity. You get correct, yes. Focus is directly related to affinity. Tauron strikes are not. Tauron strikes don't give one singular damn about affinity and focus. They are completely divorced. Which is completely counterintuitive. Really, really weird. But yeah. Right, we got Sir Kelton in squad. So Sir Kelton, what we're going to do is we're going to go into a singular mission, and we're going to take our sweet, sweet time. We're not going to try and complete the mission. We're just going to trigger an orb. And all I need to know, Kelton, because you've not hit your focus cap, is if you see a blue orb or a yellow one. That is it. That is this entire first test. Can you still get a Tau orb with 0 lenses? Honestly, I've not tried that so far. But also, why would you want to run with 0 lenses? It's stupid. Lenses are dime a dozen. Run a lens. Also, Captain Calamity, thank you very much for resubscribing with your Prime. That up onto 6 months. You got that lovely golden badge next to your name now. You upgraded there to the golden teacup. Cheers indeed. Did D update Taurons? No, this is me diving into it further. Partially because it seems like DE don't really want to make much of the way of changes right now, and partially because, well, it's about time I actually get around to properly digging into all of this lot, because the information isn't really out there. 15 Tauron strikes in 25 minutes sounds absolutely ludicrous, and that is exactly what happened, so there's a lot more going on. I've also figured out a way to consistently test them in simulacrums, which is nice, but it does take a lot of setup. Takes like 1.5 to 2 minutes to set up a tower on strike in a simulacrum. You can test them in sim? Yep. But it takes, like I say, setup. Best done with 2 people. Okay. Right. So again, don't go sprinting through. You don't need to be crazy about this. We're just gonna go for a casual stroll. Let's just walk over this way. You stick with me, we'll be all good. You do need to stick with me though. Very good. Very, very good. Clash Point, I'll go over more about the simulacrum stuff later in the stream, you'll see. I will be going over that as well. And I've got a whole video coming out on this. When I say coming out, I need to continue researching this. Is this... This is Steel Path. How did that guy die so easily? This is Steel Path. I didn't even hit that guy in the head, did I? Oh, no, yes I did. Somehow that was a headshot. Okay. Alright. We are well past the point where an orb should spawn, so... There we go. Orb has spawned. What colour is it, Kelton? What colour orb have you received? As we can see, he's got the orb in the exact same spot. Yellow. Okay, well that bit is working. Wonderful. Let's get out of here. It's a yellow orb, so despite host having a blue orb, client can still definitely have yellow orb, so if it doesn't happen that way, it's a bug, report it. Is all I can say for anyone on that. But there we are. That has gained our first test. So the next test is where I'm going to want to have a full squad of players. We are going to turbo absolutely ultra nuke as hard as we can a survival mission. I want to get the highest squad kill rate we can manage, but with one condition. The moment a focus orb spawns, you sprint for that motherfucker. Doesn't matter if you're getting focus or not, doesn't matter if you want to use your tower on strike or not, I don't care about that. You play how you want to play, but if there is a focus or tower on orb anywhere on the map, you drop whatever you are doing and sprint right for it. If anyone is caught lolling around not picking up those orbs, they will be shunned. And if you think you can manage that, send me a message in game, and I'll bring you on into the squad as well. Kelton, stick around if you think you're up for that. Perfect, perfect. Have we checked the colour on the 2D map as well? Honestly, if that's different, that's a bug, and just report it. Captain Calamity, come on in. Steel Path survival or normal? It has to be Steel Path. Come on. Come on. Normal survival? That's just... If you're hard turbo nuking normal survival, and it's not just for the resource drops, as a newer tier player, something's gone wrong, I'd say. Alright, we've got room for one more person. Like I say, you just need to be able to absolutely obliterate the Steel Path on a survival. And honestly, my loadout as it is, it's not the strongest loadout I have, and this was doing something like 150 kpm on average, so I'm good. Do we cast Terrons? We get them if there's no orbs? I mean, if you want to cast Terrons, you can cast Terrons. Like I say, I don't worry about your Tower and Strike usage. If you want to use it immediately, go for it. If you want to use it situationally, go for it. If you want to forget that it exists, go for it. But you must pick up every single orb the first moment you can. Sprint to it. At least I've got some builds not well versed in turbo nuking. So this was my turbo nuke. It was Valence Formation. Oops, I have a mod missing on here. Whoopsies. Yeah, Valence Formation and Zorus. That was my turbo nuke. 150 kpm. So when I say turbo nuke, it doesn't really matter what you bring, just blow the mission up. And we got Zom. Perfect. You join, but it's toddler sleepy time? Not to worry. We instead have a an ill moderator. That is definitely the correct way to do this. Alright then. We have our team. I hope you are satisfied with your loadouts. I'm still in the Vazarin focus school. Not for any particular reason. It's just what I was testing with earlier. Okay. And yeah, we're just going to go straight onto the Selkie. Not the capture. The Steel Path Survival. It's a very, very simple survival mission. Very easy to manage. Let's just delete it. Remember, exactly 2 focuses here. Primary focus, get those orbs. Secondary focus, leave nothing alive. Absolute maximum murder. And what's more, I'm going to hit a recording on this mission. So that I can go through what happens here piecemeal later.
Enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno
so let's take out delivery.
succeed.
Bruh. Bruh. I want maximum killage. But pizza. Anyway. Death!
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
Well, we got a focus orb 9 seconds into the survival timer. 9 seconds. That's... Oops, I just jumped right off the edge there. That's real cool. Alright, I imagine my kills are actually pretty bad at the moment. 49, 72. Yeah, someone's got more than me. Damn it. I fell off the map and I've fallen off as a creator. Nah. Also, fair warning, I've had a lot of caffeine today. Every single cup of tea I've had has been caffeinated, which is very unusual for me. You may hear it throughout the stream. I needed it to be able to focus on all this. I've done so many missions over the last few days where I've painstakingly avoided doing the optimal thing to test what's going on. I should probably stay closer to everyone, just so it's much faster to get to a focus orb. I do not want to be taking too long to get to these orbs. In seconds. So, when I did this solo, which also meant that the orbs were near me and the enemies were near me all the time, I was picking up a focus orb every 80 seconds. Which, that's fast. And that's not after the 45-second time on the orb. I mean just straight up. Every 80 seconds, picking up a new orb. I had the focus bonus more often than they didn't. Which is now weird that we got to 2 minutes and I've not seen another orb yet. Aha! There it is! And for funsies. Here's bonk. Now, there's no way for me to directly know if everyone has indeed picked up that focus orb. It is yellow on my minimap. Maybe that's just the color they have on the minimap. I have become invisible. What gave me invisibility? That is odd. You call that, you shout out past Tower Strike? I mean, it's a pretty effective one within its area. Outside the area, nothing. But within the area,
This creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
The emphasis is not turbo nuking. Treat this as like ESO level 5000. Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. All that good stuff. You there. You're a distraction. Perish. Did he just duplicate? Wow, okay. This is... There we go.
Use the synthesis device.
Think you can tank me.
Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
Yeah. Murder. Murder it all. Here's the plan. Hello there, Queen. Welcome on in. I am around too few enemies at the moment. I need to find whether... Whoop! Focus orb. Got it. 88% charge. Let's see if I can get that to 100. 12% charge to gain during a focus orb is not impossible, but quite difficult. Yeah, 12%. That is the equivalent of, I think, 600 kills. Yeah, 600 kills. But I've got 60% bonus from lenses and 5 times bonus from the Convergence Orb. There it is, charged. With just a couple seconds left on it. But this is one of the weird things about Tower and Strikes, is that they don't care about the type of enemy killed. They don't even care if it's strictly an enemy. They just care about kills. And then modifiers to that. So with no modifiers, no help whatsoever, it is 5,000 kills. 5,000. But with modifiers, you can bring that right the way down. A focus orb is worth 1,000 kills. Which is a lot. You almost wonder why kills are even a thing at that point. Because the majority of missions, you're just not even going to come close to that. But then the focus orb also makes kills worth 5 times as much for the duration. Which pretty nifty. Focus orb! Alright, 78%, 22% gain in 45 seconds is a very big ask. I find it highly unlikely we'll pull that off. Especially as I'm not in affinity range of everyone. Also, fun fact, the only time you actually see the percentage of your Tower and Strike is when you pick up a Focus Orb. Sorry, a Tower Orb. Focus Orb won't show you, but a Tower Orb will. Yeah, I didn't get the full charge during the bonus. Well, that's okay. I think I accidentally just discharged my gun there. Oops. Just gonna stab him in the neck, it's fine. And then she just insta-detonates. Oh hey, that's extraction room. We don't want to be here. Where's the enemy spawns with everyone else? Now we are split up, which is, you know, not great for kill rates in general, but huddling together also just gets really slow and boring. I'm chasing down basically every group I can find for maximum AoE impact. Oh, orb spawned. I'm so close to a full charge, but orb first. Orb always first. At least for this test. Once we get to the... Let's go to 15 minutes. Simple quarter of an hour. Once we get to the 15-minute mark, we'll extract. And then I'll go through the footage to see how many orbs we got. Because after that, we have a new strategy. I'm realizing we probably should have done a Hydron defense just because we'd be all close together. I just crashed. Well, that's new. Chat, am I still with you? Okay. Stream's still up. Okay, good. Brother only saying is dead. How dare. That was... Ah, okay. Let's, I've had various bugs today. That was not the bug I expected to have. However, it looks like I can rejoin the squad. I return! Why is someone's Google here? It says there are a focus orb here, but I can't pick it up. Okay, so I missed out on an orb, but we'll continue. To restart the recording. That probably deleted the old recording. I hope not, but it probably did. Ah! When was the last time I crashed? That's wild to me. Genuinely wild. Fellow test might not be as reliable now. We're still going to take it to 15 minutes. We're still a 4-man squad, turbo nuking, and I did see a focus orb was on the map there, so... the mission did continue without me. Oh yeah, that was weird. Brother only immediately going to the specs to decide how bad my computer is. Not bad at all. A 50-70 low-end stuff. I know. I didn't splurge out on a 5080 XT Super. I don't know if that's even remotely close to a thing, but yeah. Video card shouldn't have issues. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have issues, except with EVE Online. EVE Online has been broken for some other weird things. Where's my next focus orb? Bruh. Give orb. This is actually quite interesting how bad the orb spawns are. Obviously a cheap webcam. Look, I know. 1080p, 30 FPS webcam. I know. But also, does it really matter? The gameplay needs to be smooth. I'm mostly just a face in a corner. Because I've not seen a focus orb in a while. Restial, since I've come back, has there been a focus orb? Because I don't know if I just can't see them. Oh, the airport headphones? Yeah, that is also cheap. No orbs since I've returned. Okay. I feel like one is more than due, and that is very, very weird. This shows how little I understand these focus orbs. None of this makes sense. Neither does the crash, but that's separate. But the focus bit. How are we doing on kills here? Oh, actually really fucking bad. Wait, no, that might not be the real stats. Crap. I don't know how many kills we're on as a group. Yeah, it might be a host migration thing. Ah, this is wonderful. Alright. Now... let's exit. Clearly, game, say, nah on that one. Crash broke it. Okay. Well, crash go crash. It just happened that way. We'll start a complete fresh. What we'll do is we'll switch over, as I said, from survival to defense. Defense will be a lot more manageable for turbo killing while staying in one location. But that'll be fine. Let's end that recording. So yeah, we'll get a different baseline, but still informative. Host migration murders focus orbs, so if that does happen, give up, just leave. If you want your tower on strikes, just go. You're done. But yeah, that's a nat 1 as far as science goes. Not great. Yeah. Captain Calamity popping out. That's absolutely fine. You have yourself an enjoyable takeout meal. Right, yeah, so we're going to go into defense now. We're going to go into a defense mission. So if someone would like to join in on that defense mission, the idea is blow up the map, kill everything as much as we can. But aside from that, it's a good old defense mission. Send me a message in game and I'll bring you into squad. Speaking of which, I will probably need to retake control of squad. So... Olial, I'm going to need you to send me a message. I insist on being host simply to control for variables in that regard. We all know what this game is like. True, Elliot, true. We only have a data point of 1. We don't know that host migration from crashing will always cost you the orbs forever after. It's just a distinct possibility. Very, very true. But yes, we definitely need to have full squad for this test to be as reasonable as possible. Basically, I'm looking at solo and full squad. If there's duo and trio shenanigans which are different in the middle of it, heaven help us all, quite frankly. So the reason host migration could be more of a sticking point is just normal exits out of mission. Now, a normal exit should be a bit more graceful, but then host migration has never demonstrated being graceful in the first place. So... it's one of those things. Relay, look to come support Banshee. Cool. Who have we not got in squad here? Zom did not join. Let's try that again. There we go. Right then. So we're going to go for good old Hydron. It's a very condensed map. Very easy to turbo nuke. We're not doing a relic fisher, so we don't need to hold back for a reactant or anything stupid like that. We could just go kablamo. Gara's hopefully sufficient. Gee, I sure hope so. You're going to have Banshee support with a min-max Azorus being thrown around on a Valence Formation Lavos. And then whatever else our fourth is. Site 9. We'll be fine. Right, let's go. Remember to activate your operators. In and out of operator if you are a client, to make sure you always get your proper tower on charging. Just the nature of the game. Oh, and focus orb. There we go. I'm at 63% charge. This will not be enough to get me to 100. If the game wasn't bugged, I would be on 73% charge, but the game is bugged. Is it 70? Actually, would it be 73 or more? Let's see. Now, the focus orb is showing on the map still for me. Has everyone picked it up? Just pop it in chat if you have, please. Oh, I just saw it vanish. Zom, were you late on grabbing that orb? We very specifically need people to be grabbing it ASAP. It actually affects the test. It's not me just being silly about it. It is the science of it, so yeah. But now we know why it stays on the map. Gara will outkill everything. So far, yes. I'm going to do my best to interfere with Gara killing everything by killing stuff first. Nope, I'm still losing. We are going to crash through so many waves of this. Now, I've been doing many tests with these focus orbs recently, as mentioned earlier. One of the things that had been cropping up is that focus orbs in normal missions are pretty much guaranteed on the first kill after 1 minute in if they haven't already spawned. But it's not a simple 1 minute timer. There's more going on. I've had it as soon as 9 seconds. And on the open worlds, that timer seemed to be like 3 minutes, but then it wasn't. When I started doing a bounty, it seemed more generous with the focus orbs. Oh, orb spawn. I pick it up, and looks like I might have been the last one to pick it up because it vanished, and it was blue on my map this time. Let's just pop this over here. Kinda sad how small that is compared to even the smallest defense map, but it is what it is. But yeah, the big takeaway I have is that focus orbs don't work on just a timer, but they also do have a timer attached to them. And this reminds me of Acolytes. Excuse me. Sorry about that. This reminds me of Acolytes. So, you may have noticed in your Steel Path missions... Did I restart the recording? I did not. Thank you. We've had 2 orbs so far. Was it 2? No. Yeah, 2 orbs. 2 orbs. You may have noticed in Steel Path missions that Acolytes like spawning when you kill something. If you're going through a very methodical mission, you probably notice this. Yeah, if you're doing like a Steel Path spy with a Vara, when you get a kill is when an Acolyte spawns. Now, this also is true for Focus Orbs. With Focus Orbs, they appear usually when you get a kill. There are some circumstances that seem to trigger them outside of that, but it's mostly when you get a kill, Focus Orb happens. If it's ready to give you one. And that ready to give you one, that is the bit that is really, really weird. Where is the placement of that one? Okay, it's yellow on my map. I didn't see if it was blue before I got to it, but it is yellow now. Focus Orb! There we are. It's been grabbed. How comes Zoris just attack you? Prime sure-footed. That and I'm throwing it a little bit further away from me than what should be an immediate problem, but mostly is prime sure-footed. Yeah, you know that DPS increase that people meme on? It actually works. At release, with no focus gain, you can chain the invisibility arcane if you pick up orbs on spawn. Yep. Tau orbs on release didn't have their duration properly accounted into their cooldown. And that's why I thought it was on a timer, because it was consistent when I tested it like that. But it turns out that that's not how it works. There's more to it. So now you can't chain the orbs back to back, with one singular exception, which I did actually manage to do earlier today. I did get an orb to spawn whilst a Convergence Orb was already active. But that was a one-off thing. You can only do it once per day in a very specific circumstance. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're on 3 orbs at the moment in this mission. I'm going to take it to a mission time of 15 minutes. Just keep it simple. Did you guess correctly, Moon? Nope. Yeah. I surprised myself. Because I was just running a mission just as hard as I could. No longer actually trying to test something, just full-on sending kills. Which, after lots of methodical testing, is a fucking relief, let me tell you. Yeah, Zom, if you're not making primary weapon attacks, you need to be moving every minute. You must be moving every minute. Because otherwise, the game thinks you are basically macroing, because you're just using abilities on the spot, and so blocks you from rewards. If you are using an ability focus build, don't sit still the entire mission. Keep moving. Sure you moved a ton? You clearly spent a minute not doing so, is the simple answer. A loop around this pod is enough. Just one loop around it, every minute, that's enough. Take yourself for a walk. I don't think I have a Zoris specific video, but if you refer to the Castrol video, it's basically a electric glaive video in total. Let's just shove that there. He'll probably do nothing. Oh, did I not link up that command? Please head on over to the YouTube channel at your leisure. Bruh. Don't bruh me. Bruh yourself. It's a recent video, you should have watched it. Some supporter you are. I kid. But seriously, go and watch it. Focus orb! Doink. Now be real, Calamity. Can you really be that mad when you didn't watch the video? The video that clearly going to give you what you're looking for. Yoink. Lootage. Man, the Zorus is just stupid. Like, seriously. I'm currently top for kills. All I have done this entire time is throw a goddamn frisbee. How am I top for kills? This is illegal. Okay, I'm stuck now. We're not at 15 minutes yet. Still top by 4. Evading Zorus build, Lavos. Yeah, I can see that working. I mean, honestly, just Lavos works, so yeah. Is a good frisbee? Is a very good frisbee, yes. Yeah, they cooked with the Zorus. They really, really cooked. One almost wonders if they regret how hard they cooked with it. Because, like, yeah, Nataruk is nice. Nataruk is bonkers good as a quest weapon. But the Zorus... Not just a MacGuffin for a quest. Zorus slaps. I love having a focus bonus between waves. Imagine if Defense had a siege mode. No timer between waves. They just flow one into the next. With the exception of round breaks. You know, rotations. So as soon as you have below the enemy cap of wave 1, wave 2 starts. Don't know what I'm bouncing off at this point, but okay. How many books do I need? What is this? I keep on getting handed books. I'm Lavos, I can't use these books. Give them to Dante. The better levels? So my understanding is that you need to spend energy first to activate the book bonuses. Any amount of energy, but you need to spend it. I didn't check the timer. Oh, good, we're fine. Because, yeah, I don't see the buffs. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there it is. Never mind, I'm incorrect. I am always getting the 10% buff. I just have no need for a 10% strength buff. But, yeah. Also, fun fact, it's only 10% unless you are on the Xeneric Focus Call. It doesn't use the stats the person who gave it to you, it uses your own stats. Hi, Malice, where you at? Bye, Malice. She's a prat. Just needed to rhyme that. Ah, gotta wait for that to go down. Alright. Killing. Put down the hammer. No, staff. Keep thinking it's a hammer, it's a staff. Yeah, an AoE chaining ability probably isn't that great for a even bigger AoE weapon, but it's what I got. It's what I got. Alright, we're at 15 minutes, so we'll take this to the end of Wave 21. We'll use that as our benchmark for testing. These books are very visually distracting. They are. I'm on the one Warframe that can't spend them. You might be thinking Hildren, but according to the wiki, subsumed abilities on Hildren can spend them. Lavos just can't spend them. Every other Warframe can consume them by spending energy. The energy that they give you, no less. Okay, good.
It is done.
How many orbs did we get? I lost track. Kelton wins. What? Ah, you pulled it well ahead. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, so let's grab that video file. Oh wow, Mirror, you managed to spend more abilities than any one of us got kills. That's incredible. Alright. So I started the actual recording when we were already 2 orbs in. So let's just have a further look at this then. Just gonna step through. So that's a 3rd orb. It charges up. Is that a 4th orb spawn? Let's just bring down the volume on that. Okay, that might be too quiet. There's 4th orb. Yep. So there's 4 orbs so far. I do not appear to be using the ult, which is going to make this a little bit harder to track. I just have to look at the buff bar. Oh, I did finally use it. But then, somewhere there, 5 orbs. We go between rounds. And then 6 orbs. There we go. Cast. We wait. We go between rounds. Looks like here... Yeah, there an orb is picked up, so that's 7 orbs now. Okay, wait for the time to run out on that one. There we go. And then, do we not find another? So just 7 orbs. Okay. Let's see, we did a 15-minute mission. Actually, you know, 7 sounds about right. Oops, whatever. 7 does sound about right. It was a 16-minute mission, actually, yeah. So, 16-minute mission, 7 orbs. That's not the fastest, but it's not the slowest. That is 2 minutes 18 seconds per orb on average. 2 minutes 18. Okay. I'm going to just write these numbers down onto a notepad so that I don't lose any of this lot. Defense, 21 waves, 16 minutes, 7 orbs. Total. Full send. Okay. We're going to do the same again. Another 16 minutes. Should be about the same results. But this time we're going to make one change. So Zom, keep your same build, please. We're going to make one singular change. And that is Zom, never ever pick up a focus orb. Everyone else will still be picking them up. But you and you alone, Zom, you are not to pick up focus orbs. And I'm picking on you because you did forget about the first one for a moment. So you're clearly the right person to pick to forget them. Everyone in squad clear about what the job is? The Kelton, Birlabe, Zom, gameplay-wise will be identical to what we've just done. We'll still be picking up the orbs unless your name is Zomtronic, in which case, ignore them. Do not touch. Just let them time out, as much as it may pain to see. Kelton understands. Excellent. Birlabe, focus orb, pick up as fast as possible. Yeah, we'll still go for the orbs. You see it, grab it. Unless your name is Zomtronic. Yeppers. Excellent! Right, we're all on board. Let's do this. Also, not terrible resources to say we just kind of blunder through like that. Can't be too bad. Let's repeat the mission. So we're going to do defense. 21 waves. We'll see what time we get and what orbs we get. I'm going to try and keep track this time. Actually, I'm going to keep track in the chat. Just so I don't have to remember how many orbs there are, and I don't have to go back for the recording. I am still going to start a recording.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Come on.
training.
How many times have I gone through that and I fail it this time? Whatever. All good, Zom. All good. So yeah, turbo nuke, blow up the mission, hard as we can, fast as we can, just like we did previously, so we should all be on same loadouts for balance sake. There is first focus orb, Zom will not touch it. Everyone else will grab it as fast as they can. This does mean that Zom is not going to get a tower on strike this run. Very unfortunate, I know. My microphone has apparently just followed me. Zom, did you pick up the focus orb? Oh wait, you died. How the fuck did you die? But Zom, did you pick up the focus orb? There's no way you just went and picked up the focus orb. The one thing you managed to do incorrectly last run, you can't have just done the inverse. Oh my god! You just can't get the mod team. You just can't get... It's fine, it's fine. Oh boy. I just... Ellie. Hey, don't let me was on, I just got here. Well, that means you're late as well, so also still can't get the mod team. Kelton also mod? True. But there's no iron team. Look at y'all. Immediately try to defend yourselves rather than defending Zom. Where's the team? Yeah, see? Problems, Delaria. Which is probably why you're moderators. Let's be real about it. Hello, Shezbot. Welcome back. All been gone a moment. Let's go here in case Maddox Blods. What happened? I told Zom don't pick up a focus orb. First thing Zom does, picks up a focus orb. Then dies. You can't make this shit up. Zom grabs a focus orb and dies. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You died while typing shit. Now Zom. Get good. That is all. Was it a mistake? It was a mistake. Asking Zom to forget something. Oh dear dear. I'm not going to over-rag on it, but at the same time it's like... it's just... Alright. Staff time. You're not leaving that little cubby. Make sure you do, you know, exercise your little feetsies. You don't want to be ineligible for rewards again. That would be bad. Also, I've not been putting the numbers in chat as how many orbs we've had. Shit. How many orbs have we had? I think we're on 2. Like, there's no way we're on more than 2, so I'm just gonna put 2. Surely we're on 2. Yeah, Kelton says we're on 2 as well. Okay. I can trust Kelton. Kelton pays attention. Oh, speaking of orbs, 3! And that is very interesting that that's turned up. That is very, very interesting. That is not what I expected to see. This... okay. Watch this space. Zom. Thanks. You didn't pick up the second one. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That is what you are supposed to do. So long as Zom is not picking up orbs, we are good. And if Zom picks up another orb, straight into the sun. In Minecraft, of course. Focus orb. Okay, this is drawing a line. This is drawing a very curious line. Oh my. There's no way this is the tag. There's no way. Genuinely, if it turns out that the best way to get tower run strikes is to tell Zom to stop grabbing focus orbs, I might actually lose it. Now, just checking with the squad here. Did anyone complete their daily focus during our previous mission? During the previous defense? Or was everyone already onto blue orbs by that point? Because we did do a substantial survival, but it may not have been... Okay, Kelton did. I'm hoping that also does not have an effect. Miralabe also finished it. Okay. Ah, yeah, because Miralabe wasn't with us on the previous run. Okay. There are variables. We're going to have to account for the variables. It's manageable. It's just variables. Just waiting for the map to realign itself. It's all good, Miralabe. It's all good. I'm not upset at anyone here for just playing the game. I'm just taking into account that there are variables. Yoink. I didn't hear that one spawn, and I didn't see a marker for it. I just saw it on the map. So if anyone else needs to grab that focus orb, it is off in the corner. Obviously, if your name is Zomtronic, don't. But here's the thing, is that on release, the spawning mechanics of blue and yellow orbs were different. However, I think that was just a general coding oversight. My concern is that that might apply now. I'll say I grabbed it when it spawned. Oh, that's convenient for you. Didn't see it at all. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes they just don't get properly marked. It is a little frustrating. Considering just how utterly crucial they are to tower run strikes, you want them to show up. Isn't it affected by focus lens equipped? Focus lenses equipped affects what you gain from the orb. It shouldn't affect the spawning of the orbs. At least insofar as between 1 and 7 lenses shouldn't affect it. Obviously, 0 lenses, problem. Hello there, Ronka. Welcome on in. So we completed wave 12. Let's keep go. Time check. Very good. Ah, here we go. Orb number 6. Because 5 was the previous one. Galton mentioned they grabbed straight away. Now, the previous mission, we got 7... Is that 5? Oh. I thought we were on 6. Okay, well, so, previous mission, we got 7 total. You've been counting? Yeah, I could have sworn you missed one, because 5 minutes between is not what happened. I don't think you've been counting, Kelton. I've got the timestamps on. I don't think you have been counting. It's a safe one including yellow one? Yeah, okay. Wait, including yellow one? I have a yellow one this entire time. I'm on the blue, solid. Yeah, Kelton, you've not been counting. Don't you dare gaslight me. And before someone explains, oh, that's not gaslighting. Like I saying, came from watching YouTube videos, they were so helpful. Glad you enjoy them. Welcome into the stream. You'll probably find it a little bit more chaotic here. Many of the people watching enjoy that, apparently. Welcome on in. I just heard one spawn. It's not marked for me, but it is right here. Whether it's 6 or 7, we are definitely getting these orbs faster now than when Zom was picking them up. Kindly, what the fuck? And in fact, those were a minute apart. That's not okay. It could have been up to 2 minutes, but definitely no more than that. That base this short is amazing. Yeah, when I saw the opportunity to do that, I just had to. I just had to. I am bemused by the number of people who are bewildered that I managed to find the timing for it. Just a bit of fire rate fiddling and math. But still fun to do. Are we testing something? Yes. Testing focus orb spawning. Because it is very confusing, and this is actually getting more confusing. Is game working extra to keep Zom able to charge up its sound strike? I don't think it's so much designed like that, but no. I think it's more something in the way that the spawn logic determines whether or not to put it on cooldown isn't quite correct. Which is wild. Can you ask questions here? Yeah, of course. I'm not sure what would be the point of a live streamer like myself live streaming if we weren't going to actually, you know, respond to y'all. Now, of course, caveat is make sure it's a reasonable question. Don't expect every question to get a full or even remotely complete answer. All depends on the circumstances, but yes. At least it's not worse than damage quantization. Damage quantization has an explanation on the wiki. This does not. This does not. And that concerns me. Okay, so that was up to 3 minutes between those. But yeah, it's not been that long. I think it was about 2 minutes and 2 minutes. Also, are we slightly slower on the waves this time? We're on wave 18. I don't see us getting to wave 21 by 16. I think we're slightly slower here. Do I contribute to writing the wiki out at all? I have made only a handful of contributions. Part of the issue there is, especially on the old wiki, it had some seriously intimidatingly breakable code base that I didn't want to mess with. But I have made contributions time to time. I have also had DE reach out on a contribution once, asking where the information came from. That is the last time I take any information from a third party. I verified it, went, wow, this is correct. Shared it, and he's like, the fuck. But yeah, that's a thing. DE are also the ones checking the additions to the wiki, apparently. Can I share what it was? In the interest of whoever was connected to where that information came from, no. Because I don't have the full ins and outs of the details. I got straight up third-party information that I didn't believe, but then tested and verified. But it turns out that wherever they got it from originally ruffled feathers. So I'll leave those feathers to those who are ruffled by it. Also, yeah, that puts us on 9. Didn't they officially take over some level of the wiki? I think they hosted now, yeah. Because it used to be on Fandom or Wikia, something like that. Yeah. Used to be on Fandom, yeah. And yeah, the old wiki is still there, because no reason to just straight up delete it or grief it. But it's not maintained. Oh, sorry, yeah. Been fiddling around running his build. Want to make him a driver for primary overcharge. Most I can do is hitting 217% of raw while hitting 348 primary overcharge. Is that good enough already? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. Want to make him a driver for primary overcharge. First, I need to check what that even is. That's 21. We're done.
It is done, Tenno.
Slightly longer run there. But it did feel like we were getting it fast. after, which is weird. Let's see. So, primary overcharge. Bubbly, 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 bub. What is this? While at or above that... Oh, this is horrible arcane. I'm sorry, this is just a horrible arcane. I really, really do not like it. Because basically you need to not only heavily invest into max energy in order to get the full benefit out of it, but you're also giving up what could be a damage-based arcane instead, like one of the Steel Path arcanes. Now, if you're using your primary as a status primer, which there's not very many good status primaries that care about the multi-shot like that, but if you are using it for that, and you're going to hard focus on making sure your energy is 90% plus the entire time, then I can see a use for it. You're using it on Boar and Strun. Are you using Boar and Strun as a status primer? If not, I don't see it as a good idea. You wonder how it behaves on Lavos? Badly, you don't get the benefit. Lavos is always draining his energy to 0. Yes, he has an invisible energy bar, so this just doesn't work on him. And the proof he has an energy bar, which is there and real and present, is that if you put preparation onto Lavos and go into an Arcwing mission, the preparation on Lavos affects the Arcwing. So you'll see a difference with and without it. Yeah, I'll be quite honest, Ronk, you'll probably get better results out of a different arcane without hard focusing your Rhino build into it. But if it's working for you, then it's working for you, is the more general answer. Because as much as I look at it from a position of optimization, if you're just enjoying it and it works, what more do you need? Yeah, not a huge priority for me on that one. Okay, so let's have a look at these focus orbs. Now, Zom did contaminate the test slightly. Purely by mistake, but it happened. What's the general benchmark for Raw and Rhinos anyway? There is no general benchmark. There is no general benchmark, because that's honestly just not really how Warframe builds work. It more comes down to what can you achieve while still meeting the objective. At the end of the day, more raw is better, but if you have to give up something for that more raw, and giving up that something makes you worse, then don't do it. But if you can just put on more strength and that isn't a cost, or the cost is negligible, then not doing it is daft, right? So yeah, there's no hard fixed line on it. Okay, let's have a look-arinos at this. So, in terms of these focus orbs, I'm just going to try and quickly step through this to see where they come in. I didn't use my Talon Strikes that much, so it's going to be a little bit harder to track. But yeah, we got one focus orb there, which is the one that Zom picked up. And when do I grab this one? So I grab this at 28 seconds of my video. 28 seconds on the recording. When does the next one spawn? Here we go. But the next one comes in there at 2 minutes 43. So that is 2 minutes 15 seconds later. Okay. 2 minutes 15 later. But that one Zom does not pick up. So then let's skip ahead a little bit. I'm just making sure I'm not over skipping here. Aha. It was 2 minutes 38, did I say? No, 2 minutes 48 on the previous one. There it spawns at 4 minutes 6. 2 minutes 48. That is then 78 seconds later. Yeah, 4:06 is 78 seconds later. 4:06, next one. Should be about now. There it is. 5:28 up from 4:06. That is 82 seconds later. There was a little bit of downtime, potentially part of it. On the whole, we need to continue the rounds. But yeah, there's 5:28, and then let's continue. So from 5:28 to next one, I'm expecting then will be about 6:48. It should be in a few seconds from here. Not happened just yet. Okay. And then, mission ending. So that affects it. Elu, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Shezbar. Much appreciated there, Elu. Oh, look at that. You got yourself a funny number. You're up onto Juan. And gifted subs on the channel here. Cheers. Oh. Okay, gonna play this out. So we are now coming up on 20 seconds past the expected moment to get in the orb, but that's because enemies just aren't existing for a while. It should be the moment someone gets the first kill here. From my understanding of how this works. Kills are happening, orb is not spawned, okay. Did I overshoot one? Oh wait, no, it's silent, it's on the map. Hold on. This one didn't give an indicator. Yes. There we are. It has appeared on the minimap. It's just not showing the indicator, it's not giving the sound, but you can see it is on the minimap. Right over there. That is silly. You see it's not there. Bam. Soon as first kill happens, there's the orb. So it was ready to deliver it. It just needed a trigger, and the trigger is to kill something. Someone in the squad needed to hit that kill. So it takes a moment to actually realize it's there. Yeah, it took me like 10 or so seconds to even notice it's there. Then I sprint over to it. Bam. Pick it up. So because of that then, I'm expecting the next one. We're at 7:37 on the video. Next one I'm expecting would be like 8:50. Yeah, Council was definitely wrong about that. Right, so the bonuses run out from one me there. It should be in the next, within the next 10 seconds, although we're between waves, so now we have to wait for the wave to go through before it spawns another enemy, before then the enemy can trigger it. I'm looking at that mini-map like a hawk. Enemies are spawning. I hear death. I don't see an orb. What, ain't this a curveball? This is my problem trying to figure out what's going on, is that it's not consistent. And it's not consistently inconsistent either. Hold on, let's go back a bit. Did I miss an orb between waves? So I said I was expecting at 8:57. Was the one that just happened like 30 seconds sooner? No, nope, no focus bonus, no nothing showing. I certainly didn't have it later. Yeah, because we can see on my buff bar I never picked one up, so... Okay. So now we're a whole minute past the expected time window, which is weird. And then it spawns. Okay. More than a bit weird. So it's still showing on the minimap for now because Zom is not picking it up. So the game is still like, oh lol, there's a resource someone's not grabbed. We'll see. Yeah, the bonus is about to run out on myself there. I've seen it vanish on me. It's not vanished from minimap yet because it lasts for a minute on the map, for 45 seconds on pickup. It's just vanished off the minimap, so that's all good. We step forward a little bit, step forward a little bit. Not going to step again because it could be due... Okay, it's going on to the next wave, so yeah. On the next wave, if my assumptions are correct, I'm expecting to see one pretty quickly. Yep, and there it is. It has spawned. It's invisible. It's on the minimap. It's just through the side room. I'll notice in a moment. There, eventually I do notice and go, oh wait, there's one right here. Let's go grab it. I don't know what's causing that. It could be that because Zom's not picking it up, it is then also causing the marker on it to break. Maybe. Not sure on the cause of that. Anyway, when did I pick it up? So I pick it up there at 11:51 on the video. So if I jump through to 13:01, give it a few seconds. We are between waves. Next wave spawns. Kills begin. Orb has not spawned. Nope, orb has not spawned. Okay. So then, does it get an extra 1 minute delay again? Next wave. It's not quite reached the 1 minute delay yet. 1 minute delay would be in about 10 seconds. Apparently I had some reason to shake the screen there. There it is. First kill on the moment. After that 1 minute delay. That's so weird. That is so weird. I'm struggling to really tell what's going on with this. Okay, so I picked it up there. Yeah, it spawned. We go over and grab it. Badly. I pick it up at 14:11. So let's jump ahead by a minute and 10. So it's 77 seconds ahead. I think it's a few seconds after that because it's 77 to 82 in my testing. But again, we're running out of enemies. So because we run out of enemies, again, no trigger. God damn it. Enemies start spawning. And there is a focus orb hidden inside the room straight away. Yeah. Okay. So when everyone in the squad was picking it up, it was averaging over 2 minutes per spawn. But when one person in the squad doesn't pick it up, it was averaging 80 seconds per spawn, unless it was hitting the end of the wave for the timer, in which case it would deny itself for a further minute. Or just sometimes it would just delay it an extra minute. Why? Why is there just this extra 1 minute happening at times, and more curiously, not happening at times? This is the confusing thing I've been digging into for the last few days. This is why there hasn't been a video out yet. I wanted to have a video out already, and I've been trying to better understand the Talon Strikes and the Convergence Orbs, and every time I turn over a new rock, I find yet more bugs. That is where the bugs live, but still, more for me for turning over rocks, I suppose. Could be defense wave limitations. Here's the thing. I've been going across a mix of missions and continuing to get, even within a mission, inconsistent information. A veritable mix of things. At one point, I genuinely thought it was a 1 minute after Focus Orb cooldown. So, after Focus Orb bonus, a 1 minute cooldown until a new orb could spawn in normal missions, and 3 minutes on the open worlds, because that is what I observed for a while. And then I changed how I was playing the mission, and that just completely broke. Completely broke. Right, let's open up the other recording a moment. So this is one where we started a bit way through on the recording because I'd forgotten to start the recording. But we were picking up the orbs, all of us, as soon as we could. And I think throughout this one, I didn't use my Taurons as much, but it's fine. Okay, so yeah, we see orb has just spawned there, so it's like 1 minute on the video. And this is a few orbs into the mission, but it's fine. I find it's in an awkward spot, but I go ahead and grab it. Grab it at 109. So everyone should be grabbing these. I see it's on the minimap still, so I'm not the last person to grab it. Someone needs to go over there and grab it. It then vanishes with most everyone in front of me. Mirrorlave's in front of me, Kelton's in front of me. Where's Zom? Zom was behind. Zom, where are you on my minimap? You're playing Gara. You are actively on Gara at the moment, given by the obscene overshields you have. I only see Kavat icons on my minimap where you are stood. I remember this confused me during the mission. I was like, oh, the focus orb got claimed, but no one was there. You're there. Why are you missing from my minimap? You're saying not it is a Banshee problem. Could you explain, Mirrorlave? What about Banshee could cause Zom to vanish from my minimap? Wait, no, hang on. We briefly talked about this months ago, you and I did. I forget the details, and I would very much like to know, but... This is weird. This is too many layers of weird. Commander Captain Calamity, however, decided to get in the middle of this with 5 gifted subs to the community. Much appreciated there. Captain Calamity, in fact, the first gifted subs you've done, and you went for a full 5 of them. Thank you. Wait, no, that's not the first 5. I'm misreading that. That brings you to 10 gifted subs. I apologize. All the same, thank you very much for doubling your gifted subs here on the channel. That's gone out to MK Ultra, to Zorst, to Nokiaster, to Acarius, and to a Black Pariah. Captain Calamity, thank you very much on those. Miriam saying, if I remember right, it's a silent sonar. It can give a bug to the minimap. You have to open and close the minimap to get it back. My word, this game, this jet. Okay. In any case, we see the focus orb is claimed by the last person at 117, was it, or 118? Right there, 118. Last person claims it, 118. There we go. Is there a marker down here as that got claimed? What? What is that? This isn't a survival mission, so it's not like I'm picking up something. There's no flashy marker that should be happening down there. Let's focus all blue. You mean tower on all blue? There we go. Okay, so this is weird, but last person grabs the orb at 118, so how long until the orb respawns? I could just kind of keep an eye on my buff bar and see when I have a tower on buff and then just go back a little bit. There I finally have a tower on buff. So it spawns right there. 2 minutes 10 seconds later. 2 minutes 10 seconds later, it spawns. That's a long time. But that could also be just that 1 minute issue we're having when Zom wasn't picking him up as well, so more to keep looking. Worth investigating outside of stream circumstances. I still want to see what's going on here, to be honest. And I think a few of you definitely want to see as well, because, like, you know, if you just want to see Warframe be Warframe, there's a million streams of that. How many streams are covering the weirdness of this to such detail? So I've got a full charge now. Do I use it? I guess not. Violence arrives. I'm gaining books. It's all cool or not. Now, I notice the orb has already been claimed by everyone, actually. I missed that moment happen. Let's go back. Oh, it wasn't that far back. Is it? Wait, when did... Alright, yeah. So, orb spawns now. I run over and grab it first. I see Zom ahead of me, Kelton, and... not Mirrorlade. Mirrorlade must be behind me grabbing it. I look completely away from it, which is really helpful. Turn around, Ken! Turn around! Yeah, it looks like everyone's going over to it at the moment. Yeah, the UI doesn't flash this time. Okay. Weird. It was about 3:20 I grabbed it. About 3:30 everyone's grabbed it. Step through just a little bit. So yeah, the bonus has just now run out. Skip ahead just a little bit. There's that. New enemies are spawning in. I finally cast this over here. And when doth it spawn? The waves on defense are going to be seriously messing with the results we can get here. This is... oh, there are so many details to constrain for. So many to constrain for. No orb spawning at the moment, which is, again, just making it take longer. I'm going to skip ahead until I see... oh, it did spawn somewhere there. There it is. It spawns at 5:47. Was it 3:37 when everyone grabbed?
The number of months is now higher than I can count on a good day.
Oh dear. Really, thank you very much for the 54 months of support here on the channel. Much appreciated. So, can you count higher on bad days? Or does your counting ability get worse? Because for some people, having to do math is considered a bad thing, so maybe a bad day is when you can count higher? Or a force to? I don't know. Alright, so we got this orb spawning here at 5:47 on the video timer. So if I go back again, where was the other one? It was 3:37 when people picked it up? 3... because I picked it up A little bit after this. Yep. 3:37. And I can see everyone's rushing over to it. Uh, 54 months isn't quite 5 years. It's getting there. It's 4.5. Because 5 years would be 5 by 12, 60. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of support. Okay, yeah, so 3:37 is when it looks like everyone's grabbed it. I don't see it on the minimap this time, which is apparently Mirrorlabe doing Mirrorlabe things. How dare. But that's what leads then to it taking until 5:47 for it to spawn the next one. 2 minutes 10 seconds. Again, 2 minute 10 second on the dot. So I grab it there, and I hear someone else grab it. I hear others grabbing it. So let's say 5:54. So if I jump ahead now to 8:04, let's jump to just before it. Wait, nope, nope, nope. Spawns there after just a minute. 7:52 when it was 6:50-ish that people grabbed this previous one, was it? No. Oh, I'm losing track. Dang it, I'm losing track. Did we try survival before defense? Yeah. Unfortunately, getting kill rate wheel splits up and it crashed. So, problems. Damn, I'm losing track. I'm saying so many things at once. I'm genuinely losing track of everything I'm saying here. Yeah, we got a tower on bonus at 5:47-ish. Yeah, 5:47 I pick it up. Everyone else grabs it within a few seconds afterwards. So call it like 5:50-ish. And then we see it at, was it 7? Or 7 something, wasn't it? There, yeah, there it is. 7:54 from the 5:50. So it's pretty much 2-ish minutes, yeah. Let's say your channel subscription is the indicator how long it's also been since I prepared for the New War update. Oh damn, yeah. New War was a while back now. Feels so weird, but yeah. The old piece is the new stuff, and the new war is the old stuff. But it's not as old as the old war, which we haven't really seen, so the old war will end up being the new war. The new world war. Okay, so I'm grabbing that orb there at 7:55. I cast that, so that's going to make this easy to track. 7:55. New orb appears there at 10 minutes on the dot. So it was 2 minutes 5 seconds later. Okay. Oh, thank you, Real Ed. I appreciate that. So 10 minutes comes around, we grab that orb. Looking at the time left on this video, that means that's the last orb then. Yeah, that was the last orb. Okay. So when we're all picking it up, it's about 2 minutes between orbs. When someone doesn't pick it up, It's usually 2 minutes between orbs, but also sometimes 80 seconds between orbs. The chat, this is where it gets really problematic. Because if the rule is someone doesn't pick it up to make it spawn faster, why was I getting it every 80 seconds solo? Because I tracked it. I went through the recording as to how long it was between orbs. Also, by the way, very weird thing happened. I hit the focus cap during that mission I recorded off stream earlier. And as a result of hitting the focus cap, the blue orb spawned early. 38 seconds after the yellow orb, which means it appeared whilst the yellow orb was still active. I was still gaining the benefits. I didn't even notice it in a recording, which is partially why this one is so much later. I didn't even notice that one had already spawned, because why would I think to look for it or listen for it? I was waiting for the focus reward to come through first, and then trying to mentally keep track, and it was at that moment that I realized something really weird is happening. So, what happened here is that I think the game simply just forgot that I still had the yellow orb bonus. It immediately put it onto cooldown the moment my focus cap was reached. And so as soon as I then had caused the next orb to spawn, it just immediately dropped it. It's like, yep, nothing to wait for, here you go. You got a yellow and blue orb to appear at the same time. That just sounds like a more general visual bug, I'll be honest. But yeah. Yeah, the blue orb cooldown doesn't account for yellow orb cooldown, because the two should just never happen at the same time anyway. So how they've coded it, it's just, it doesn't even think about the yellow. It doesn't have a reason to. The game just goes, oh, focus cap's hit. Right, we're not thinking about yellow anymore. Blue. Start the clock. And so I got a back-to-back one. And then there's a delay there because I didn't pick it up straight away. I end up actually timing out the yellow orb effect and going a few seconds in the mission before I look around and realize, wait, there's already an orb. Because I didn't hear it, because I wasn't listening to hear it whilst it shouldn't have spawned. So that just threw me off. But then thereafter, you can see it's almost consistently about 80 seconds. There's a little warble to it, but the time is about 80 seconds. I think it might be 75, and then it's just the extra 1 to 6 seconds, or one, in which case 12 seconds, is just a delay in me picking it up. Or just a slight variance. But there's more to it than that. There is unfortunately more to it than that, because if I go into just any old mission and I shoot a few enemies 80-ish seconds after the previous orb I picked up, it won't spawn an orb. Let me demonstrate. Let's get back into Warframe proper. Mirrorlade, Kelton, thank you very much for being in the squad with me at the moment. I may need to call on yourselves or other people later on, but right now let's switch to a solo approach for more test and demo. Much appreciated on the assist. Also, I have an inbox message. What is the inbox message? It is from Kelton! Not an orb, but here you go. Oh, for goodness sake, Kelton. How many of these have you gifted me? How many eggs? Why? Why? Okay. So I'm going to be lazy methodical about spawning stuff. Now, bear in mind, when we did a survival as a group and just hard focus, we were getting an orb in like 9 seconds. So what's going to happen now if I just go into a Steel Path Exterminate? And I have to do Exterminate because I need to be lazy about killing. So I can't go into a Survival or a Defense. Those don't let you be lazy killing. Let's do this.
Each enemy is more powerful.
Wow, I spawned in vision of that guy? That was unfortunate. That's going to set him off. Okay. I feel like missions shouldn't spawn you in LOS, but that's okay. Thanks, game. Where's that guy going? But yeah, so I'm just going to kind of meander to it. Now, notice we've not had a focus orb just yet. We're already 30 seconds in. Nothing. When on previous missions, got it in as soon as 9 seconds. Alarms have been triggered. We're going to record this one? Don't need to record this one, though. This one's just going to be a visual follow-up, because it's very low pace. Ouch, ouch. This shouldn't trigger one if he dies now. Oh, no, 1 minute. There we go, 1 minute. If you're a minute into a mission and haven't already triggered an orb, the next kill triggers an orb. That's been pretty consistent in my observations. But not in open world missions, they're different. So now I've just got the bonus running. Yay. It'll last another 11 seconds or so. I'm going to continue to just let my companion just do what it feels like doing, because that's a relatively low kill rate. My companion isn't terrible at killing, but it is still a pretty low kill rate. You know, we're certainly not getting 100 kills per minute in here. It could be based on mission type even more strongly than I've previously identified. And if so, that's just pain and misery. Especially as it seemed like endless types are being better served. Yoink. Now, I got the orb just after 1 minute, so 45 seconds on that, and then a 1 minute cooldown. I'm expecting it in about 20-ish seconds. Let's see if I'm correct about that. Gonna expedite that kill a little bit, just in case it was off cooldown. About 10 seconds until I expect the orb. Alright, next kill should do it. There it is. There it is! Alright, I grab this at 2 minute 58. So 1 minute 45 after that should be next. Is PSF multiplicative additive with what? Yeah, so 258, 145 on that is 358. 443 should be the next focus orb. 443. Kelsey, I have to report open a mission after assessing got a yellow orb. Was it actually a yellow focus orb? Like you got the focus pop-up? Or did it just look yellow but gave you Tau stuff? Well, no! I was using you! Come back to me! Sorry, Kelsey, you can't... Yep, it's yellow and gave you focus. But you've been seeing blue all this time with me. And you'd your focus cap. Alright, worm is back. Stun all of them. Still not time for a focus orb. That should be at 443, I said. Let's just keep on killing. Grab a plant. 10 seconds. Most of those grenades are wasted. Well done, mate. 5 seconds. Pretty much to the second. The kill timing from my companion was perfect there. And sure enough, yeah. Another orb. I picked that up at 4:55, so that'll be 5:40 it runs out, 6:40 next orb will spawn. Do you see why I believe there's a timer to it? Right? But that's 105 seconds between. A little over 105 if you take into account the time it takes me to pick up an orb after it spawns. 105 seconds, not the 80 I was getting in survival. So... is it a survival thing? I'm gonna have to grab Avara. Hi, yeah, violence, kindly, just, no. 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 Okay, so it's 4:55, 5:50, 5:40, 6:40 is when I'm expecting the next one. Worm is down, let's get Worm back. There we go, Worm is back. 26 seconds to go. It was definitely 4:55 I got the orb. 45 seconds on that. 45 is 5:40. So 6:40 should have been the spawn moment. It spawned at 6:20. $85 seconds rather than 105. Wait, why? Why? It was so consistent. I was timing it to the second. Y'all got to marvel at the greatness of the research, and then it just doesn't. What is going on here, DE? Please.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh my god. What is going on here? This kill accelerates time. So kills do seem to have an effect on the timer, but to what extent is very unclear, because I can somewhat consistently get that fixed timer and then not. So yeah, let's take Avara to a survival so that I can minimize the amount of killing I do. Give me another goddamn egg. That's not an egg. That is very much not an egg. Mirrorlade, thank you very much for the Vorban Heirloom collection. Much appreciated. That's very generous of you, Mirrorlade. Egg thrower? Not sure they're eggs. Egg crusher? Brings that hammer around, just bashes in a few eggheads. Maybe. Maybe the effects of the kills on the timer are quantized. Yeah, so I don't know if you really mean quantized or if it's more just scaled. Maybe there's a weird function to it. If it's above a certain threshold, things to that effect. It's weird. It is weird. There is a lot of weirdness going on, and DE have given us basically no information to work on. Basically nil. So let's go back to the survival mission. So from my own recording, a solo survival mission, I could consistently get the orb every 80 seconds. The first one did take only 15 seconds to spawn, but that's when I was using Lavos Ultra Kill mode. So what if I just sneak? I'm gonna get a kill like every 5 seconds? Let's go with 5 seconds. Roughly every 5 seconds, I'll aim for a kill. It's not going to be perfect, because aiming. We'll see how long it takes for me to get the first focus orb, and then how long from there. Now, bearing in mind, I'm going to have to go and get live support doing this, but I'll do my best. Now, the reason I'm getting the kill every 5 seconds is to give a very low kill rate, but enough that we should have the kill that triggers the focus orb. We're at 40 seconds and still nothing. And there, just over a minute into the mission, we get a focus orb to spawn. Let's go grab that one. There we go. Now, at this point, I shouldn't be getting any real progress towards causing new focus orbs, but I'm still going to keep my kill rate very, very low. Like, dangerously low. Just to see how this works. So I picked it up at like 110. Actually, we can see when the time runs out. If my theory is correct, it'll be a minute after the focus orb runs out. It's got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second. Emptied it at 141, so at 241. 241 should be the next spawn. Let's see. If this spawns any later or sooner than 241, I'm probably just gonna break. I'm doing this as slowly as I can here in terms of kills. But also enough that it should still trigger on time. That's live sport, it's fine. It's different. Okay, I'm going to ramp up the killing a little bit. Just to dance around the timer. No spawn on 240. There it is! There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. A second or so out. A second or so out. Okay. A little weird. Thanks, Fairly. So again, I am going to struggle for live sport to continue this test. Alright, we've got 10 seconds left on it, and then it'll be a minute after. This would be a lot easier if it wasn't on Steel Path, because these guys give so little live support per enemy, because it's designed for 4-player kill rate. I didn't notice when the orb ran out. Crap. Okay, so it spawned at 240-ish, 245 I want to say. So, give it a few seconds for me to pick it up, 250. Runs out then at 3:35, so 4:35. Next one's due. What? I'm really doing the best that I can. How many kills am I at? Only 46. Does Lavos need rolling guard? No. Alright, let's just hard send this for a moment. Gonna just go all in on the kills here. Keep an eye for when that runs out. It's gonna run out in 16 seconds. That will run out at 5:10. I'm going to need to do a lot of killing here to bring myself back up in terms of life support. Regaining life support is not easy here. Please don't be violence. 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 Okay, the orb ran out at 5:10. Malice. We can handle Malice. So, if it's on a 1 minute cooldown, it'll come in at 6:10. If I am killing lots, then it'll come in sooner. It just spawned. 5:40. 30 seconds sooner. So rather than spawning at the 105, it spawned at 75 seconds. So yeah. It seems there is some kill threshold, or kill scale. If you get just enough kills, I guess, it takes 30 seconds off the clock. Okay, so I've gained quite a chunk of kills. I've brought my life support up a lot now. So now I'm going to cut out the killing. So it's 6:30, the orb should run out. And if I cut out the killing, aside from just 1 or 2 kills, like every 10-ish seconds. Yeah, if I get a kill like every 10 seconds, it should now take until 7:30 for the orb. Let's see if I can pull for some life support. Okay, I'm not. Need a kill. He moved far too quickly. Thank you. Okay, so we passed the 7-minute mark where an early spawn would have happened. 7:30 is the late spawn. Although I hadn't got a kill, and now I get a kill and it immediately triggers. 7:20 pickup. That'll expire at 8:05. Maybe I got too many kills during the orb one. So again, I'm going to just take it slow. 8:05 is when the orb will run out. 9:05 will be the latest I'd expect a new orb to spawn. God knows what the mechanics are intending to be at this point. I'm doing my best to just not do much in the way of killing, partly because I had to go 3 rooms to get life support. The enemies are going to cheekily follow me and then be like, oh, nope, don't know where you are. Okay, yeah, so orb is fully out. I said 8:05, was it ran out? Yeah, 7:20 pickup. So 8:05 run out. So between 8:35 and 9:05 is the orb. So I'll get a kill on 8:35. Okay, yep, no spawn. So I've not met the kill threshold. I'm going to give it a moment, and then I'll shoot another. Just see if there's an interim. Nope. So I've still not met it. Is it trying on a 30-second cycle? And then we get to 9:05. I'll shoot something at 9:04. Nothing. 9:06. Insta spawn. Instant spawn. Okay. So it's a 75-second timer normally. It'll add on 30 seconds if you've not done enough killing in that time. So if I just obliterate a bunch of these right now, just full Zorus moment, which by the way was absolutely juicy. Do that again. Orb is about to run out. 3, 2, 1. Last. Expires at 9:55. So 30 seconds from now, I'll get a kill. Which would be, yeah, 10:25. I'll do it 26 just to round it up. 10:26 I get a kill. And because of that huge double nuke, it should give me a spawn. Because there was just so many deaths there. Don't turn your head at the last second. No orb. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's just been too long. Maybe there's a time element to it. I didn't keep up the kill combo that's invisibly going on. Okay. In which case, give it till 10:55. Instant. Fucking instant. Right. So there is a stricter element of recency to it than that. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to weight the orb down to nearly expired, then blow up the whole room. Get it down to like 8 seconds on it. Here we go. And then orbs run out, so I'm not going to kill anymore. My life support should carry me through. 10:48, so at 12... Sorry, 11:48. So 12:18. 12:18, I'll get a kill. Let's get a recency kill as well, just to keep it topped up. Keep it thinking I am active enough to deserve it. The 12:18, was that Zorusing enough? No. No, it was not. Yeah, so we're going to have to go all the way now to 12:48. Then I'll be allowed an orb. Give life support, please. Damn it. So just show a couple seconds early. Move out of the way, I need to shoot ahead. Yeah, a couple seconds early, no effect. Wait for 12:48. I was off by a second. Okay. So once again, got the orb. Let's get a bunch of kills, because my life support is struggling. So it's so far gone back to the 105 seconds. Ooh, don't shoot at me through the invis. I'm just going to keep on getting a bunch of kills from it here. Focus bonus or tower on bonus is about to run out, and that's when I'll stop again. Alright, it's just run out. The 13:42, which means that 14:12 would be the early spawn, 14:42 for the late spawn. 14:12, 14:42. One recency kill, doesn't trigger anything. Yeah, okay. Nothing spawned. Oh, nope, I was just a little bit too early. So yes, I did do enough killing that next time that it was expedited by 30 seconds. That's so weird. So it is on a 30-second timer. Like, you get a 30-second focus respawn bonus if you're killing enough. But then this begs the other question of why were we not supposedly killing enough in a group on defense most of the time while Zom was picking up the orb, but we were killing enough a lot of the time when Zom wasn't picking up the orb? Were we on the threshold that tightly? I don't believe it. Not with the kill rates we were getting. I don't believe it. Wave timers might mess with it? True, yes. Yeah, if we have a significant portion of downtime due to wave timer, that could add on that 30 seconds. Because it goes, oh no, you stopped doing what you were supposed to be doing. Functionally, the wave timer might be hitting us with an AFK timeout. Some people aren't killing, and it might even be on an individual level. If any one person isn't doing enough, push it back 30 seconds. That's... Ooh. I guess just with focus limits, this wasn't something we could really test before. Let's see, so I've got 20 odd seconds left on the focus orb. Oh, I need the enemies to be here. I can't get kills if they're not close to me. Okay, there we go, got some kills. That should hopefully keep up the I am still playing the game bit. I'm just gonna get a few kills here or there. I'm not gonna go crazy on it, I'm just gonna get a little bit. Is it just doing a bit that is enough? Actually, I didn't keep track of what time I needed it. We'll just see if it comes in the next, like, 20 seconds or not. Like, this isn't a very high kill rate. There it is. Right. Okay. So yeah, it does appear to be some kind of, oh, you've just not done some kills for a while bit. Okay. So how does that tie into something like exterminate? Does that tie into exterminate? Oh shit, it's violence. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No! I'm good. I'm alive. I'm alive. 30-second AFK / kill check? Seems like. If you've just not done enough in the last... Well, if at any point you hit just not enough, it goes, no. But on the second one, it gives it to you. So it's not a continuous check. It will give it to you, I think. Because it doesn't want to hold it forever. So yeah, here it looks like I had failed it. So we pick up the orb. Orb is going to be running until 1946. So what I'm going to do now is get no kills for a chunk. Let the orb time out. 1946. And then I'm going to go absolutely ham on the kills in the final 20 seconds to when it should spawn the orb at 10:16. To see if it's a continuous thing or if it's just a recent thing. Yeah, the last 30 seconds. So 10:46. Sorry, 19:46. There we go. Right. Let's start hard killing now. I basically just didn't get a kill for 40 seconds. So we'll see if it gives me the focus orb at 16. Or close to it. It's plus or minus a second or so. It does. Okay. So it is just a recency thing then. Or maybe I just got a lot of kills there and that permitted it. So maybe it's a lot of kills thing rather than just a recency thing. To deal with that, I'm again going to now basically just wander for a bit. Not going to get any kills. Time on that is 20 seconds now. So yeah, at 21:06 it'll time out. And then from 21:06 I will continuously get a small amount of kills. Let's do it from now. Just little bits to show I am definitely active. From 21:06 I'm definitely active. For 30 seconds, will it give me an orb? What is a Convergence Orb? Focus Orb. That's what some people call it. This isn't an impressive kill rate, but it is a good enough one. Okay. So how low can I take that kill rate? Right, let's do some I need live support cleanup. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. That should keep me topped up for the moment. So I'm going to let it get to the timeout. Let's see, 17, 16, 15. So at 22:28, I'm going to get a kill every 4 seconds. 22:28, kill every 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not time to have an acolyte, damn it. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, very notably, I got a kill every 4 seconds there, despite Acolyte, and it did not spawn the Focus Orb. So a kill every 4 seconds is too little. But there, it did finally spawn the Focus Orb. Okay. So, Clash Point makes a good question. Is it based on the host, or is it based on a teammate? That could explain the variance as well that we've been having on the team mission. Is that maybe I was just contributing too sporadically? Alright, let's get out of this mission. This has been very informative. This has been very, very informative, but yeah. Need to move on to new tests. I'm kind of glad that 1 kill per 4 seconds isn't considered very active. But still, very curious on what's going on with all this. Now, as for you lot wondering why I'm doing survival and not some other mission, it's because survival, I've already got a bunch of testing data, so I know that there are certain mechanics I can test against. Whereas other missions may have different rules attached to them. And without knowing what those rules are, if they even exist, the data is compromised. It's like asking someone to roll a die and taking track of the results. You start asking another person, you don't know if they're rolling the same size of dice. You don't know if it's a fair die or if it's a spin down. You've just asked them for a die, just loads of dice rolls. It can mess up your results without you even knowing because you've not looked into the details. I mean, in this case, we can't look into details. Pablo's not just going to give me all the information on this. But yeah, we did learn a lot here, Marcitos. Absolutely right. This is already huge information to come across. Genuinely huge information. Now, I still don't know why the initial spawn of a focus orb could be as soon as like 9 seconds. Unless we just took that long to get started on a mission. Hold on, did I record that one? That is a survival in a team at 10 minutes. Alright, because it broke because of crashing. Sorry, I'm just looking at it on my side here. So I go into trigger the alarm like ASAP. Yeah, just Teshin says Teshin words and stuff, blah 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 blah. Mission finally kicks in. The timer starts its first second, 22 seconds into my video recording. We absolutely turbo nuke straight away. So many kills, and a focus orb spawns 29 seconds into my recording. That's still faster than 30 seconds, but who knows, maybe there's just a little bit of leeway. There's no way it counts the loading screen, but... And yeah, I know I didn't put that on screen for the rest of y'all for that moment there, I was just quickly checking it. I mean, it could just be that it did just start counting 30 seconds a little bit too quick. It could just be something as ridiculously simple as that. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. I do know that the mission timer does start counting, even when you've got the loading fly-in animation. The mission timer is counting then. So, under the hood, it could be counting even sooner. If for some reason it just says, yeah, is the clock loaded? Cool, send it. Could be. Okay. So, function we need to test now is, yeah, I need another person to join me, one other person, and that person needs to be running a Vara with a nuke setup. Doesn't matter what your nuke is, your nuke could be Zorus, your nuke could be Artemis, bow exploding, doesn't matter. I just need one other person to run a Vara, permanent invis like I'm doing, so that we can basically turn on and off our Bloodlust as needed to do the test. Yeah, the loading screen, when you're wiggling the ship, that shouldn't count to mission timer. I don't think it does. But once you've got the flyby animation, where it goes to wherever you're landing, that's already counting the clock. So if you were trying to speedrun a mission, just be like, yay, look at my capture mission, I did it in 20 seconds. Skip that screen. Now let's close off all these tabs. First come, first serve. Nuke Ivara. However you make a nuke happen, doesn't matter to me. Just one nuke Ivara. Mirror Lab. Oh, I mean, if there's going to be someone who has a nuke Ivara setup. I'm in solo mode. Let me fix that. Come on in, Mirror Lab. It's been so weird to look into all this. Okay, let's try that again. Mirror Lab. I genuinely did not think I would encounter such level of weirdness on focus orbs of all things in investigating the charging of tower and strikes. I thought I was going to test the actual charge rates, verify what's on the wiki, find out some weirdness around that, come up with suggestions, breakpoints, what matters, what doesn't matter. Easy. Did not expect this. And there is weirdness with the tower on charging as well. Including a bug I have reported. Pretty serious bug, but not the end of the world bug. Okay. Let's go in. So first thing we're going to do, Miralabe, is we are going to turbo nuke to start. We'll be invisible and we'll turbo nuke. Let's see if we can get a focus orb to spawn straight away. After that focus orb, you, Miralabe, are going to continue the killing spree, and I'm going to go passive. So, we go in, turbo nuke, and you just keep going. I will go passive at the right time.
Calls for a song.
I will keep track of the results. And listen out for further info. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big hits. We need to clear through this. Focus orb is spawned. Not even 30 seconds in by even the mission clock. That's fast. Okay, so I grab it. I'm assuming Miralabe has grabbed it as well. So, we'll see when my one expires. Now, because of the weirdness of Miralabe grabbing it, and that might affect the timer, should affect the timer. We'll see what that all comes to. Let's see, mine is due to expire 20 from now. Mine's due to expire at 6 seconds, 106. So actually, I need to stop. Yeah, I need to stop attacking now. Miralabe, it's all on you. Kill as hard as you can. All the kills. From 106, I should have no orb. And so, if we get the fast result... Alright, Miralabe's on like 10 seconds. Okay. So if we get the fast result, it should pop up due to Miralabe's actions at like 140. Because Miralabe's on a slightly delayed orb. And that does affect the squad. Actually, I believe it affects the squad. So we're expecting 140. Is Miralabe still killing loads? I hope Miralabe is really killing. I did say nuke. And there it is! Yes, okay, cool. So me being idle hasn't stopped it being spawned by Miralabe. Miralabe, please grab the focus orb. High priority. And Miralabe, I want you to switch now. You are the idle one. Grab the orb and go idle. Not like fully idle, you're allowed to walk around the map, but don't kill anymore. I will do the killing. Now, once again, I am expecting us to have the same kind of results. Interestingly this time, I'm also expecting it to be delayed, because Miralabe took a while to get the orb. 30 seconds left. Okay, so Miralabe is at a 250 end, which is 25 seconds later than me. So I should make another orb spawn at 320. Which is a lot later than I would get it solo, because Miralabe was delayed on grabbing the orb. Now if I get it a lot sooner, then it shows that Miralabe didn't affect me. Which would be very weird, based on everything else I've seen. Okay, so we're coming up on the threshold where mine would spawn solo. No spawn. Coming up on 320. Spawn. There it is. Bang. Alright, cool. Let's grab this. We both grabbed it quickly. Excellent. Miralabe, you can resume killing now. We're going to go full hold on this one, just to get a good quick spawn on it. What's going to happen on the next one is I will intentionally grab the orb as late as possible. Miralabe will grab it at the normal time, I will grab it late. But for now, we're both on the same rough clock, so... Let's see, 20 seconds, so it should be about 4:08. So next orb will be 4:38. We're figuring it out, guys. We're figuring it out. Five seconds. Yep, that's about right. That's good. So yeah, in the region of 4:40 is when the next orb should spawn. Mirror Lab and I are going to stay together. We're still killing plenty. I'm going to have to spend a whole minute nearly avoiding an orb, but I can handle that. Mirror Lab, I want you to pick it up as soon as it spawns. Go straight at it. About 5-ish seconds left. There it is, yep. Mirror Lab has picked it up, okay. So that spawned at about 39, so to be safe, I'm going to grab it at 5:30. It should have a minute timer on it, so I should be able to grab it at 5:30. We're going to keep on getting the nice, plentiful kills. So that doesn't affect anything, or rather it just keeps the fast timers. Yeah, I don't need to record this one. I want to use this in a video. This is Prowl. I want to put sight on Avara, god no. Ten seconds till I want to grab it. Violence. Oh, bollocks. Relay! Murder! Murder! Grab that. There we go. Okay, cool. So I grabbed it at 5:30. So now it shouldn't spawn until it runs out and then 30 seconds after. Mine runs out in 25, so it should run out at 6:15, which means then respawn at 6:45. Mirror, just keep doing what you do. Okay, so we're already well past it due for Mirror Lab. So I have actively delayed it for Mirror Lab. By choosing to grab it late, I have now officially hurt Mirror Lab's opportunities. And it should be spawning in the next couple seconds. There it is. Mirror Lab, go grab that. This time, I'm not going to grab it at all. So Mirror Lab grabbed it about 6:50. If my prediction is correct, the next one will spawn at 8:05. The next one should spawn at 8:05. Because again, we're going to hit... Ooh, don't fall off the map. We're going to get the kill threshold, but I'm not picking this up, which means it won't be waiting out my 45-second timer. That is what I think will happen next. There we go. It's expired. Give it just a few seconds. I think I said 8:05? Yeah, 8:05 is when we get the next one. Come on, please be right, please be right, please be right. Shit. Okay. Not right. So what time is it then? If it's not 8:05, when does it spawn? Because Mirror Lab picked it up at 6:50. Mirror Lab is due a spawn. I ignored it. Will that move it a whole minute later? That's not what we saw with Zom. It's not consistently. We definitely got the activity rate to allow us to get spawns as quickly as possible. That's a little earlier than I expected, but okay, it has now spawned. So I'm going to grab this one, Mirrorlabe's going to grab this one. We're both good, 906. Okay. It could be a host-client thing. Could be a host-client thing. Mirrorlabe's grabbed this one with me, so we'll just play this one out. Get the next spawn ASAP. Mirrorlabe, next orb, I want you to completely ignore. Do not grab it. So with that next one, we'll see if is host forces a delay, but client doesn't. Mirrorlabe understands the assignment. Good, good, good. Because host controls a lot of things that happen in a mission, it could be that host basically has a secondary effect on the timer, even on ignoring an orb, that a client can't do. Or it could just be buggy and only sometimes apply. I don't know. Makes this all problematic that there could just be inconsistent bugs. We have a mania incoming. We have a mania removed. There is an orb. Mirrorlabe, do not grab. The 10:30, I grab it. Now, if Mirrorlabe doesn't affect me, next one should be 11:45. If Mirrorlabe doesn't affect me. We just keep up our kill rate. Don't know if I can see it on the map. No, we've got so much stuff on the map I can't see the orb if it's there. Yeah, so long as Mirrorlabe hasn't grabbed it and it works how I think. I said, what, 11:45? Yeah, 11:45. Getting close on the time now. Orb's gone for Mirrorlabe, that's good to know. Few seconds. Nothing. So what was happening with Zom in the squad? Oops. Is defense different? Was Zom picking up and not realizing? Is it a 4-man squad thing? It takes the average of people grabbing it? Okay, we're gonna have to do a 4-man test then, because this has clearly delayed it. So by not picking it up, Mirrorlabe has caused me to be delayed by a whole minute on the orb, just like I delayed Mirrorlabe by a whole minute when I did it. It spawned directly on you? I feel like Zom would have told me if it spawned directly on Zom when they picked it up. I feel like Zom would have mentioned. Shezbot, on what basis do you have that guess? Because I've shown so far that things are very time-based and kill rate-based. So what are you basing it on? Be very careful to make suggestions and beliefs that have no basis. Good to know, Zom, good to know. Alright, Mirrorlabe. This test has been very successful. We've got a lot of very useful information here. Let's extract from the mission. Let's extract. You're pulling out your ass. Okay, well, no, that's no good. Sorry, Shezbot, no, that is absolutely no good. If you want to just hold on to a vibe, sure, fine. Make it your religion. But we do science here. There is enough speculation about video games that is absolute bullshit, we don't need to add to it. Alright, let's get out of here. So what we're going to do next is a 4-mana Vara squad. Actually, do we need it? It doesn't need to be a Vara at this point, no, because the way we're playing it doesn't need to be a Vara. We've done the idol tests.
As you conquer the foe,
Oh wait, did we do a double idol?
conquer yourself.
We didn't do a double idol, did we? Okay, we can do a full 4-mana Vara squad then. So we can do a quadruple idol. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, and 4 active players. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go for 4 actives at the start. Then we all switch to basically idle. We just wander around the map and slowly ramp up the number of people contributing. Okay, Sheswell, so that's charging the Talon Strike faster. That is, you get more charge per lens. That is nothing to do with the spawning of the orbs. Nothing at all. Also, the Arsenal lies. Excuse me. Yeah, the Arsenal lies about the charge rate gain, because it is 10% per what do you call it? Per lens, additive with themselves. But if you go into the Arsenal for it, you'll see here mine says Talon Strike charges 41.2% faster. If it's 10% per lens, how the hell do I get 41.2? And the answer is I don't. What they've done here is they've done some math. They've changed the number, but then they haven't changed the explanation for the number. So it's just wrong. So yeah. Merely was saying, in the defense mission I killed only a few enemies to not get AFK. Is it possible it did something from the focus 1 rate? It is possible, and that's why I wanted to do a 4 Ivara test. That's why I want to do a 4 Ivara test. So, we're going to need 4 Ivaras. We've already got 2 here. If you have an Ivara who can stay invisible basically forever, which is honestly a very easy build to do, Infiltrate is nice, but basically if you've got Fleeting Expertise, Prime Flow, and Prime Continuity, you're good. Let's bring in Kelton. So this final test is to test how many people it takes. Google AI says it's a combination between kills and at least 1 minute 15 seconds. Okay. What's its source? Because here's the thing, Google AI knows nothing. Not a little bit, not get some things wrong, it knows nothing. All it can do is string words together into what it feels like, mathematically, is the answer that it should give you. Every single one of those answers is either absolute gibberish and should be ignored, or has an actual source you can follow. In which case, fuck what the AI says, follow the source. If it gives you the source, follow the source, find the information there, and I found half the time when it goes, oh yeah, this thing I just said, here's the source, nothing in there. Complete lie. So, always check. And if it can't give you its answer, then it's not an answer. That's just how it works. And this is the same with any AI of any variety whatsoever, because they're using, if you're using an LLM AI, things like your ChatGPT, your Gemini, your Claude, your Cortana, all of those, they can only string together what is mathematically seems like an answer, and the more niche the thing you're talking about, like Warframe is very, very niche, the less likely they are to be able to mathematically piece it together, and so it's going to be gibberish even more. I did test with ChatGPT some months ago. It must have been during October, actually, when I was doing the Quest to Conquer Cancer, the Quiz to Conquer Cancer. Out of curiosity, I was like, okay, let's see. Can ChatGPT even handle this? I handed it a couple of the questions. It got every single one wrong. It was very confidently incorrect. I then challenged it. Okay, look, clearly this is a bit difficult. So give me a question. source it, show me the source, but give me a question as if you were challenging me in the same manner. I got it to do that 3 times over. 3 times it confidently gave me such a question. It gave me sources for those, always the Warframe wiki, and every single time it was bogus. Twice the answer just didn't exist. I forget what the actual questions were, but it was things that something like what is Hildren's third ability, and most of the answers weren't Hildren's abilities. They just weren't. None of the answers were the third ability, but it referenced the Hildren page. It's like, so close and yet so far. So yeah, long and short, AIs aren't information at any point ever. It is fancy autocomplete, yeah. The whole purpose of large language models is to approximate what an answer would be in response to the input based on the training model they've been given. And if it is a generalized conversational one, it is just going to give you generalized conversation. The various AI providers then put on tweaks and modifiers, basically hidden prompts, that guide it towards an answer of a certain personality. They're basically telling them, for this typical consumer AI, they're basically telling them, be friendly, be helpful, be encouraging, affirm the user. Which is part of why they are so sycophantly horrible. But yeah. Don't just trust them outright. Now, there are hyper-specialized AIs. When someone basically creates their own model, or creates their own data set, whatever the exact terms are. I'll be honest, I lose a little bit of that there, because I am still a layman to it all. But when someone does go through the process of giving it hyper-specific data, training it on that data in particular, and then querying it about that kind of topic, then the precision of its answers goes way up. But you know what? That's the same as just a person. That is the exact same thing as a person. You could do the same with me right now. You could ask me a question about some obscure topic that you know a lot about, but I know nothing about. And if I had that same prompt of politely answer, give them an answer, don't dodge the question, help them out, be affirmative, you'd get the same results. If that was the role I had to play, you'd get the same results from me as you would ChatGPT. And then you come to me about something that I clearly know plenty about, you know, something like Warframe, and up goes the precision. So, at that point, you just grab a person. Just grab a person. Dreamer, tell me the full history of the Ottoman Empire while also being wildly sycophantic. Well, you see, Spruce, that is a wonderful topic to consider and honestly shows a very high level of intelligence. To want to know more about the cultures and history of humanity like that is truly a highbrow topic, and I'm really glad that you raised that. So when it comes to the Ottoman Empire, it was an empire full of furniture. It was all focused on these cushioned furnishings throughout a typical domestic household. Now, there's not much understood as to why the cushioned furniture fell out of fashion, and we think it has something to do with the Stone Age. It was a very long time ago, and perhaps it was just a change in the environment that made the cushions no longer economically viable. But ultimately, it was a long-standing empire, and we still see the remnants of it today in the furnishings around even your own household, most likely. Is there anything else you'd like me to help on that? Let me know if you'd like to expand on any of the points, like more about the Stone Age. The Great Caped Goomba, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime there, much appreciated. For that 15 months of support. I hope you're doing well. Right, cosplaying an AI aside, I hope I hurt every historian ever with that Ottoman Empire one. But, that aside, let's do this test. Oh dear. As I was saying, if we use AI to help the college, especially help them make it easier to refer to study guides, it'd be very helpful. How much worse it would be if I was wasn't putting thought into. So, like, do you want us to unequip our pets? If you're invisible, it won't have an effect. Although, make sure you don't have duplex bond on. That's a good shout, Kelton. No duplex bond. But pets are fine otherwise, because they don't usually attack whilst invisible. Excuse me. Yeah, there are potential uses for AI for layman, everyday use, for even informed use cases. But I'll be quite honest with you, the problem being that unless you are already informed, you can't tell when it's uninformed, ruins it entirely. If I went to the doctor and didn't reasonably believe that the doctor was going to give me nothing but appropriate information, do you think I'd want to trust that? And that is also itself a serious problem for certain doctors talking about stuff they have no knowledge of. But yeah. I'm really saying my best may attack, it is a beast. Should I what? Your beast may attack its a beast. No, the occasional beast attack is fine, although if you think you can't control it that much, switch to a sentinel. Sentinels are reliable, we love sentinels. But again, invisibly, they won't be doing much attacking. But if you think it will, switch it out for a sentinel. We can always trust them. Okay, right. Yammering away over. Let's pop into this. And reminder, full squad, full squad. When we go in, as soon as mission starts, make sure you're invisible. We're staying invisible, and let's murder everything until we get the first focus orb. As soon as that first focus orb spawns, I want all of us to go grab it and stop killing. Once that happens, we don't need to do killing anymore. After that point, I will announce each individual when it's time for you to start killing again.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
So, get started, murder, 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 focus orb, and then just go for a wonder. We should get the first one in about 10 seconds. Oh shit, that was even quicker. Alright. Focus orb acquired. 2. I think that's everyone. Okay, cool. So no killing now. No killing. No killing. Or radiation procs. Why are there so many radiation procs? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we just stick together-ish, having a bit of a wonder. Now, orb is about to run out. 2, 1, 0. So that was at 57. Okay. So if we're all just chilling for a bit. Everyone stay in the local area. Now, there were a couple of people a little bit behind me, so I think at 1 minute 30 would be the active moment, and that shouldn't spawn an orb. So I'm going to try that. Nothing. Good. Going to try again. Nothing. Very, very good. It does look like full group not really trying. Does indeed fail the 30-second check. So we're coming up on the 60-second check, which is probably going to spawn an orb. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry. Get it to the minute. Okay, what's going on? Are we too AFK now? That it... Is it consecutive? Was I just trying too hard before? Alright, let's step it up. I'm going to get a few more kills. There we go. Alright, everyone grab the orb. Everyone grab the orb. And Sir Kelton, you're number 2. Sir Kelton, please start murdering. So Sir Kelton is going to be the one who's going to maintain our life support for us now. The rest of us are just going to kind of go with it. Of course, Kelton's the one with the radiation. Why would you bring radiation on an Avara build? But yeah, Kelton, keep murdering. Now, at about 3:10, my orb should run out, and everyone else should have also grabbed the orb. Which means then at 3:40, or thereabouts, we should get a new orb spawn. Because Kelton should be enough to trigger it. But if Kelton is not enough alone, we'll see that happen. Already been a bit weird so far, so I'm open to more weirdness happening. Kelton appears to have stopped murdering. Kelton, are you still killing things? Okay. Let's kill Malice, because Malice would otherwise be very, very dangerous. Oh, okay. Thank you. We need to just murder Malice. Chaos was using their 2 to fly that projectile around. Oh, okay. Right, there we go. Focus Orb was finally spawned. It is very, very late. 4:20. Interesting. Everyone grab the orb. All of you. Grab. Come on. Wakey. Right then. Kelton, Miralabe, murder. Kelton and Miralabe, murder. Malicitos, you and I get to still just kind of vibe. So now we got 2 people doing a bunch of killing. Orb should expire at about 5:15 for everyone. Kelton and Miralabe doing murdering. Yep. Okay, so 5:15 has passed, so we should be out of everyone's orb now. If these do enough, then we'll see the orb spawn at 5:45 roughly. Strike Tower on? No, because that could potentially get kills and trigger stuff. Okay, not seeing an orb yet. 5:45 has been a fail. So let's see if it's at 6:15-ish. And that's assuming it's 30 seconds still per person or whatever timer unit it's using and not something smaller. We're coming up on the 6:15 moment. I hope these 2 are still getting plenty kills. No slowdown. Nothing. Okay. I'm assuming everyone grabbed the orb. I can't see if everyone does. I have to trust that everyone's doing their part. Let's grab all of this lot. Why me? Here we go. 6:40. So that was quite late. So now, Malicitos, join in. Kelton, Malicitos, Miralabe, murder. All 3 of you, murder. I'll be the only one just wandering now. Keep best eye on everything. 30 seconds. So mine will run out at 6:26. Which means, again, orb might spawn at 6:56-ish. It might spawn 30 seconds later. Shouldn't spawn later now. We'll see what happens. Okay, 7:56, yeah. So my orb bonus has just run out, 7:25. So yeah, 7:57, somewhere in that ballpark is what I'm expecting next orb to spawn. This is so far not really matched expectations, which is confusing. There is more to learn. Kelton, we seem a little split up from you, sorry. Can you join us over here? I don't know why we've come this way, but yeah. Okay, looking for an orb. There we go. Cool. Alright, everyone grab the orb. There we go, there we go. I'm seeing two people only grabbing this orb. Mirror grabbed it very late. Kelton is going to melt. Orb is not spawned. Kelton, have you been sat on a dash wire for too long? Okay, I probably should have been a little bit clearer as to how people kill stuff. You need to be killing it in a way that the game still registers you as active and playing. No, yeah, I didn't change the order, Malatitos. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I didn't expect someone to bring a sit on a dash wire and cause the game to be a Angie build. Honestly, I didn't even think about that. This works for your Argon spawns? Well, your Argon spawns are different, I guess. We're dealing with a very spaghetti game. We're going to run into these issues, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So yeah, unfortunately that's going to have been affecting the timers, because as we tested with Mirror, ignoring the orb and letting it expire a minute later added a minute to the timer. And grabbing it late also extends the timer. So it's like, I need to swap builds? I mean, you should be able to just, you know, kill stuff. We already demonstrated earlier, it doesn't need to be a crazy amount of killing, you just need to be active and killing. I went as low as 1 kill per 4 seconds, and then it finally said I was too bad at the game. Alright, I heard a focus orb, I don't see it. It's not a march because someone didn't grab it properly last time, so it's over here. Everyone come grab it. I'm going to listen for the grabs. I didn't hear it, but I'm assuming Kelton got it. Okay, so fairly certain everyone just got it there. 10:38. So that should expire for everyone at 40, 50, 60, 70, 88, 93. So it's 11:33. So at 11:33, it'll have expired for the last person, which means that 12:03 next one should spawn. You three keep killing, keep killing, keep killing. .12:03 is when I'm expecting to spawn now that everyone's actually grabbed the orb and isn't triggering any anti-AFK stuff. Except me. Well, I'm still moving around, so I also shouldn't trigger anything. I'm just not contributing to the orb generation. We are dealing with some arcane stuff here now. Keep those kills going. Do not relent. The science requires that you murder hard. Good. Okay, we're about due an orb. I'm listening for it. No sign of it. Okay. Okay, interesting. We'll see if it takes an extra 30 seconds then. Could it be stricter in a full squad? Your game just crashed. No! Alright. Okay, we can come back to this test. 2 crashes today. One from streamer, one from a viewer. That's interesting. Both on this survival. Both when just about due a focus orb. Yeah, that'll be welcome, Kelton. Non-radiation, because radiation whilst using the invis build is just bad juju. Never radiation on an invis build. What if game takes squad median kills into account? So Moon, what I was taking into account there was number of inactive players. We're working our way through it to see if that was part of the threshold there, and that was the reason I was asking people to get as many kills as possible, so that it should be enough to just kind of pull it through entirely. That way I'd see if it's based on kills, in which case one person should be enough to carry it, or if it was based on number of inactives, and one person wouldn't be enough to carry it. Why is Ripline considered AFK if he's moving on it? It depends on how much he's moving on it. If someone is stood on this Ripline and then using the buffs from Nat to control a projectile, the Warframe isn't moving. And so that kind of thing can trigger anti-AFK measures. It's also possible that he wasn't picking up the orb, which leads to yet more issues. So yeah. It's Warframe's anti-AFK or anti-macro systems are both strict and quiet. They are strict because there are so many methods that they've had to account for, and they're quiet because they don't want to let AFKers know when they're detected. Alright, Carlton. You didn't choose to crash. Right. So, once again, Ivara squads, all Ivaras bring silenced, non-radiation weapons that can reasonably kill a large amount of enemies whilst you're on the move. I know there's a lot of conditions there, but it turns out we need all of them. And absolutely get those focus orbs straight away. Focus, 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 focus. Because the timers are tied to people grabbing them. If you don't grab it, you're holding up the entire experiment. Let me send that invite again. I guess it didn't work. There we go. I thought I'd sent it, but evidently I hadn't. Influence Okina? Yeah, that is a set of weapons that works. I don't care which weapon, just meet the rest of the criteria I said. Okay. So, yeah, once again, we're going to go in. Everyone full out on the killing. Everyone full out. This time, we're going to start with everyone continuously killing, and I will slowly call out people to stop doing the killing. Because last time we started with all idle and then worked up, we're going to work it the other way around. If that makes sense, team, let me know in squad chat. We are this close to figuring it out. Kelton's understanding. Good, good. This is also how I check if someone's really far behind. Malasitos understands. Good, good. Get confirmation from Miralabe, and then we'll be good to go. Does the timer for the second orb only start when the last person gets first orb? It starts when the last person finishes their orb. That's my understanding. And so if they never actually pick it up, then it counts as finished when it vanishes. but that is longer than having picked it up, but still shorter than if you pick it up late, which adds even more to it. We stop killing when I tell us. Do we want to go for team list order? So we have the stream delay. Yeah, so in the mission, first orb, everyone's fighting. Second orb, player 4 will stop. Third orb, player 3 will stop. Fourth orb, player 2 will stop. Fifth orb, I will stop. Because I will always be player 1, I'm host. The player 4 will be killing until they get the second orb. And I will keep announcing as we go through. Alright. Let's go get us learned. God, this is some crazy arcane stuff. I can see why none of this is on the wiki. Who the hell would think to test to this extent on bloody focus orb spawning when until December no one cared? It spawns, you get focus, you hit your daily cap, you sod off.
Underestimate them at your peril.
The answer is always just go do ESO or Eidolon hunting. Everyone pop Operator and out if you need to for your Taron stuff, but otherwise, murder, murder, murder! Oi, oi, oi! Alright, cool. We got our first focus orb, 27 seconds into mission. I'm grabbing, 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 grabbing. I think that's everyone. Yep. So, there's a few seconds after my one. My one runs out. I'll wait for the 30 to make it easy to check. Mine runs out at 1 minute mark. So theoretically, 1 minute 50. By 1 minute 50, the next orb should spawn. If it doesn't, my information is thoroughly incomplete. Which after hours off stream and hours on stream testing this, I really goddamn hope that is not about to happen. 1 minute 50. Show me the orb. Also, if it comes sooner, I'm going to be really scared. A few seconds is fine. Much sooner? So far, so good. Meeting expectations. A reminder to Mirrorlabe, once we get the next orb, you'll go idle. You'll just wander around. Don't just sit still. You'll still need to walk around and picking up orbs, but you'll stop shooting once we get the next orb. Mirrorlabe. Okay, next orb is due in the next couple seconds, if not now. Orb? Orb? Oh, fuck. Everyone's been active. Everyone's got kills. Kelton's not got as many as the rest of us, but Kelton's still got kills. What? There it is. That is... Okay. 15 seconds later than expected. Not a fan of that. So Mirrorlabe's going to go semi-idle now. I hope everyone's grabbing that orb as soon as possible. Let's try and stick together, y'all, so we grab those orbs as quick as we can. Enemies will come towards us enough. Let's just stick together. Alright, Mirrorlabe is not contributing to killing now, which shouldn't have too much of any effect. It should be fine. But I'm not really sure what fine looks like, given what just happened. My orb has already run out. It was 2:10 that the orb showed up. Assuming everyone was quick enough on the draw, that would be 2:55. It expired, which means the earliest spawn will be 3:25, but I'm expecting now like 3:40. I'm hoping no one grabbed the orb like stupidly late. Okay, 340. So I'm expecting the orb around about now. This was so consistent in a duo. What's happened? Okay. We are 20 seconds later than later. Maybe we have to run far away from each other? No. No, we don't. Focus orbs, don't worry about that. 420? Okay. Right then. Malasitos, stop killing. Malasitos, stop killing. Good, good. So it's just Kelton and me now. Oh, I fell. So 420 pickup with a few seconds variance for people to actually grab it. 45 seconds off of that, it's 505, and then we'll just see how long the respawn time is after 505. At this point, I can't predict it. God, the Latum is so good. Okay, so 505, we're into the countdown. So we'll see how long after 505 it takes for it to spawn. Going up on 30 seconds with only 2 people doing proper killing. There we go. Kills are happening, it's not spawning. That's kind of expected at this point. I know that we're getting plenty of kills on an individual basis. The live support is more than fine. We're now a minute past expiry. I've also moved a little bit from squad. I need to get back to him. I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's down there. Sorry, guys. I dragged it a bit. Okay. So Kelton also now can start just wandering, following me. Everyone just follow me around now. I will be the only one doing the killing. Just follow me around. Is Ghoulsaw silent? Yes, it's a melee weapon and not a gunblade. So I'm just focusing hard on the kills now. Everyone's just following me around. Happy little loot goblins. So it spawned at... It was like 6:15, I think it was? 6:20? So that means full expiry would have been at about 7:05. We're measuring from 7:05 how long it takes. Why is this so much weirder in a squad? Sorry, Petra, I can't attend to that right now. I'll change that at the first opportunity. Okay, we are a minute past expected spawn. Oh, sorry, expected cooldown start. On the next focus orb, I want everyone to resume killing. On the next focus orb, which has just spawned without a marker, somewhere this way, over here. Everyone resume killing. Everyone resume killing. So that took 1.5 minutes to spawn. If we all get loads of kills now, for the next however long it's going to take, we should be able to get it spawned in 30 seconds after the thing expires. Mine expires in 15-ish, so mine expires at about 27, 9:27. So long as everyone is killing plenty, it should spawn at about 9:57, somewhere around there. It's on fire. Okay, yeah. So about 10 o'clock. If everyone's continuously getting kills, spawn at 10 minutes. Assuming everyone picked up the focus orb. Now, I've definitely been active enough. I'm hoping the others have been active enough. I'm hoping the game is not being a dick about this. We're on the 10 minutes. Any kill should trigger it. I don't hear it. I don't see it. So we fail the 30-second check? We'll go to the next 30 seconds, which will be 10:30. Malice inbound, just to make our lives harder. Mine in particular, I'll just get rid of him. Ow! Ooh, I'm Radprox. I'm going to move away from everyone. Why do Radprox have a decaying stack? What? Since when do Radprox have a decaying stack? Also, that spawned after 1.5 minutes again. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna test something. Everyone extract. This is really, really, really weird. We were all killing, and it took so much longer to spawn than it should have. From what I understood so far. Really weird. Okay.
A valuable lesson.
So the thing with Avara's invis is Avara also pilfers, so when we're being really, really idle, people can still walk next to enemies and generate life support that way. It's a big part of the assistance. Moon thinking it might be ping related. Ping for an extra minute? No such ping exists. It can't be that. Can you request a tileset change? No, because why change a variable of a test? That's a terrible idea when doing a check on something is changing something else at the same time. Yeah. Everyone has lenses on all their gear. If they have at least one lens, that's all they need. The rest of it is irrelevant. Lens count does not affect spawn rate of the orbs. At this much I am certain. Absolutely certain. No, it is something to do with how the game considers if we are worthy of an orb generation, and it's on a 30-second period. So if we fail it for that time, it then tries again another 30 seconds later, and it seems to have some scaling requirement to it. So it's a higher requirement on the first 30 seconds, lower on the next, lower, and so on. These thresholds are invisible to me at the moment, but I know that those thresholds are there from what we're seeing. I'm confused as to how we're not meeting it in a full squad like this. So what we're going to do now is we're going to have... well, Well, apparently Malacito still needs to level the Rivara, so Kelton, can you please drop from squad? Just Kelton. Just Kelton drop from squad, please. Thank you. So we're going to try this as a 3-man. We're all going to go full out continuous killing. No slouching, no holding back, no staggered, nothing. We're just going to go full out on the killing. Everyone, let's go. Yep. How fast did it spawn when I did it solo? When I did lots of killing, I could get a spawn, what was it, 30 seconds after the end of a focus orb, every time. Which means that, given the time it takes me to react and go actually pick it up, I was on average grabbing a focus orb every 80 seconds. And because of that, I was able to do a tower on strike 35 times an hour on average. 35 times an hour tower on strike is insanely good compared to what we've been experiencing elsewhere. Now it's 50 seconds slower with 4 people? 60, but yes. Okay, so there's first orb. Everyone grab orb. Everyone grab the orb. Make sure you've grabbed it. Give me just something to let me know you've grabbed it. Cool, cool. Yeah, excellent. Alright, so my orb expires in just over 20 seconds. So my orb expires at about 55-second mark. So we'll see. From 55 seconds, every 30 seconds is a cycle. 10 seconds left for Mirror Lave, so it's going to be a little bit longer then. Because the late pickers do delay it. So it'll be a little bit longer then. First check will be at 135-ish. Second check at 205. Third check at 235. Let's see which one we hit. Bearing in mind that Mirror Lave with myself, we were hitting the 30-second timer each time we tried to. Even if only one of us was fighting, we hit it. So we are closing in on the first 30-second time check. We have failed it for some reason. Okay. Tested in duo? Yes. That was what Mirror Lave and I were doing together earlier on stream. And I've done testing solo extensively. Still a lot of questions without good answers. But again, we're just camping this one room. We're staying together. We're getting plentiful kills. We are active. This should be about the next check time. Nothing. There we go. Okay. Now that is interesting. So that was 70 seconds? Is it? Is it plus 20 seconds per person? That doesn't match with a duo. It's gotta be some aggressive number from the game then, just incorrectly balanced, I guess. 10 seconds left on Mirror Lave's one, so that'll be about 310 expiry. 310 expiry means... 315 expiry. 315 expiry with Malacito's one means that if it repeats, it'll be at 425. Let's see what happens. All testing was in this node. We've done some tests on some other nodes as well, but this has been the majority of it to try and control circumstances. We got some very weird results on Hydron. Yeah, 315 was the final orb expiry. So again, the 30-second moment has come and gone. Like, you see the expiry? I can't. That's why they're typing it in a chat when it's expiring for them. It's 4:25 is the latest I'm expecting. We're going to see around. It's on the buff bar. It's a 45-second timer because it's just a focus orb, but blue. Coming up on the 4:25. Up. Yep, there it is. A couple seconds earlier than expected. I was mistimed on Malcitos by a couple seconds. Not important. We got the ballpark, so again, about 70 seconds. Everyone should be picking up the orb. I think I just saw them two grab it. So they grabbed it about 4:38. So again, 45 seconds after that will be 5:23. And then 70 to activation will be 6:33. We're going to keep killing. If I'm correct, 6:33 is next activation. Oh wait, did I do my math wrong? They're running out now. Oh yeah, it should be about that. Yeah. About 6:33. Oh, fucking violence, sod off. What is it with violence on Avara runs? Bruh, no one likes you. There we go. Leighton continues to be absolutely god tier. So far, no spawn. That's as expected. On this next one, Miralabe and Malcitos both. Once we get this next focus orb, I want both of you to stop killing. Both of you. So, once we get next orb, stop. I said 6:33, I think it was. Okay, a little bit earlier than expected. There we go. There we go. Everyone just grabbed it. It's a 6:33. 45 seconds takes that to 7:18. And then 70 seconds after will be 7:18, 8:18, 8:28. It seems like it might be a little bit earlier than that, but let's go with 8:28. Now, if it happens again then it shows we've just been failing entirely. On whatever metric it's using. 8:28. That is the expectation. If nothing changes. If something changes, then we've got some interesting data. Imagine tying tower on charging to some convoluted mechanic like this. Oh. Oops, didn't mean to sprint. Okay, so far no spawn, that's good. We're expecting it in about 25 seconds. Unless the game has some other idea. Big Stabby. I don't think Big Stabby has any effect. The very recent mechanic compared to Focus Orb, so... Okay, any second now. Yep, there it is. Couple seconds out, not a problem. Okay, so it seems that activity is having no effect solo or not. So now, no kills, no kills, no kills. We're now going to be very, very, very passive. I picked it up there at 8:35. The others were a few seconds later, so let's call it 8:40. Now, if it's still no change, then when I get a kill at 8:40, 9:40, 10:35, we should get Focus Orb. I'm going to push it to 10:40. Expired Smalcitos, cool. Yeah, I'm going to push this all the way to 10:40, then I'm going to get some kills. We'll see what happens. Just me. The other two can just walk around. Just keep walking. This feels surreal, but this is just what we need to do right now. So what I'm trying to do right now is make it where all three of us definitely fail the activity check without getting an AFK check. Assuming these are even separate things. Let's just get a quick test kill on this guy. Good. That is as expected. Give it a few more seconds. Quick test on you. Oh, okay. Okay, this is information. This is good. We'll give it a few more seconds. 10:40 was the safe threshold. Let's add... Test now? Nothing. Okay. Now these few kills I've just done should be starting to activate baseline activity. And there it is. Right. Let's extract. I need to digest what's just happened here. Because it's weird. It's very, very weird. So, the more people we had in squad, the longer the timer seemed to get. Except in the cases where Zom was intentionally not picking up the orb, and then things sometimes got quicker. But only sometimes. With fewer people in squad, the extended time is reduced until it's a duo, and then it doesn't seem to have an extended time at all. This is really, 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 really weird. Why is it coded like this? Why has it got so many dials? Right, I know stream normally ends like 40 minutes ago. I'm not done yet. This is perplexing me, and I'm on a roll of thinking about this, so I'm going to be back in just one moment, because I've done a lot of talking and I need to sort that. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Obviously. Hello. Let's grab where I'm at the moment. Things we understand. Let's bring out good old trusty notepad. Not worry about that lot. Observations of note so far. Let's just put a little bit of this on screen to try and basically grasp where I'm at. So, focus orb spawning is connected to kill activity. Focus orbs, and I'm using focus to mean both convergence and non-convergence. Do I just put everything in one text file? I put a lot of stuff in one text file a lot of the time for the same thing, yes. Scribble notes, why not? That's what a notepad's for. Anyway, focus orbs is both yellow and blue. They act the same. From everything I've observed so far, they really do just act the same. If you do yellow orbs, you get yellow orbs. If you do blue, you get blue. Bugs can happen, but otherwise it is that. Yeah, Petra, there's no point putting notes into different files when they could just be in the same file because it's the same topic. Okay, Petra, look, just... I know how to organize my notes in a way that I can follow. Let's just put it there, please. Thanks. Cool. Moving on. Focus orb spawning is like it is there. And... Focus orb lasts 45 seconds. Then it gets weird. This is where things really, really go weird. So, solo, what I've observed is new orb is available 30 seconds later if you are active in killing in those 30 seconds. And when I say 30 seconds, 30 seconds after expiry of the buff, if you're active in killing in those 30 seconds. If. A kill every 4 seconds is not sufficiently active in survival. May be a universal metric, not clear. As I need to test further in other missions solo to further verify even that, which is a pain. If the 30-second window is missed, another 30-second window happens with a lower activity requirement. How low is not clear, but it is low. All of that lot I have observed repeatedly. And lastly, once an orb spawns, it is on a 1-minute timer. The whole process otherwise waits for you to collect it. E.g. the 45 plus 30 plus 30 process only starts on you picking it up. Which already is weird and bits and pieces, but honestly I could see how it comes together. If someone is active, they get the focus orb sooner. If they're not really that active, then they get it later, but not to overly punish people who are being stealthy, whatever about it. You still get there eventually. Yeah. Petra asking, does the lowering of the activity require multiplier, or is there just a normal lower mode? We don't know. You're basically asking what are the thresholds for 30-second activity and 60-second activity? We don't know. I don't even know if it's the same across different mission types, same across different planets even, for the same mission type. A survival on Europa could be different to a survival on Eris. I don't know. but these 30-second intervals keep on popping up. Duo appeared to follow the same rules, allowing either player to meet the activity threshold. And let's put an asterisk on that. Ooh, on that. Either player delaying grabbing the orb delayed the other player too. Which is big. What happens to the orb spawn cooldown if you let the orb disappear while solo? Very good question. I think it would go on to then the 30-second cooldown thereafter. I would need to verify that. I think it would... Wait. Yeah, it should go on to the 30-second cooldown because it spawns, waits a minute, then 30, so that's a 90-second wait versus a 75 if you just picked it up straight away. So yeah, I think it would be that, but again, that would also need a verification. I don't think I've done that one enough to be certain. Trio squad. Super weird. Now this is what I've observed. I'm not 100% on these details, but this is what I have observed in survival. Survival, trio added 40 seconds to the first spawn timer, threshold. Squad added 60 seconds. Why Duo didn't add 20 seconds, I don't know. So when I say added 40 and 60 seconds, it means that when I was expecting us to be waiting 30 seconds after the end of everyone's orb, we ended up waiting 70. A minute and 10 seconds. And that kept on repeating. When I finally had us do, all three of us in the trio, don't do enough activity, don't do any activity, the first threshold at 70 seconds was failed, and then the next 30 rolled around and it passed. So it's adding a flat value, not a multiplier. In the squad, we were measuring 1.5 minutes of waiting, which 30 seconds plus 60 seconds, 1.5 minutes. I still don't know why the duo wasn't adding 20 seconds. Maybe D decided just to be nicer to a duo. D have demonstrated in the past, even the recent past, that they would put unequal steps of difficulty or changes to 3 and 4 man squads. Like for example, when we've measured spawn rates of a 1, 2, 3 and 4 person squad on defense, the number of enemies that spawned between 3 and 4 players was almost the same. Whereas 1 and 2, and then 2 and 3 had significant jumps. Likewise, when it came to the difficulty scaling of things like the Zealot Prelate. For the Zealot Prelate, they made it where the hit point jumps wasn't just 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I think it was something like 1, 1.5, 2.5, 6 times. Which... yeah. Ductile saying, do you need at least 1 kill after the first 30 seconds to get the orb? Does it just spawn anyway? So normally then you need a kill to trigger an orb. Yeah. Does squad always refer to 4-people group? Yeah. I'm saying squad as in a simple quad. But yeah. Trio, quad, if that makes it easier. That is a clearer way of putting it, so yeah, let's do that. Okay. Everyone idling did cause a 30-second extension on trio. Unclear on quad due to mass of factors involved. I'm still not certain what really was happening there. No amount of single player all the way up to full squad activity seemed to remove the 40 to 60 second added time. These should be new thingies, actually. There we are. And... oh. Did gunshots come from background music? Gunshots? Relay, please don't die. I'm not hearing anything that could be remotely construed as a gunshot, sorry. Uh-oh. What do I mean by that last point? So, there's the 40 to 60 seconds added on here. One person being active, or all people in the squad being active, didn't shrink that added time. We couldn't get better than that time. And when all of us were super idle on the trio, it only added one 30-second extra wait. So we failed the big check by everyone giving up. We didn't fail the small check, because then you just needed a literal smattering of kills. I killed like 6 things, I think it was. So one person was enough to get us to the minimum threshold. But this means then that in Trio and Squad we're just getting massively delayed spawns. But that leads me to this last thing then, about the quad adding 60 seconds. Oh, a lot. I wonder if having one person intentionally not pick it up, as happened with Zom on the defense, breaks that. Yeah, one final test. Oh, jeez, how many extra lines did I add on here? There we go. Right, one final test before we're done on this, for now. Really, I was just checking on something. Fair enough, that's... Your neighbor is firing blanks in the garden, fireworks. I'm not going to get into any of that. That's crossing lines I am not qualified to talk about right now. Let's just not. Let's just not, everyone. Okay, so we're going to do one final test. This final test is going to go a full squad, 4-player, back into the survival, where we have that 60-second added timer, so we're expecting 1.5 minutes between the end of one focus orb bonus and the start of the next being available to us. Once we get that second orb and verify that number, we'll have one person intentionally never pick up the orb and see if that changes it. And Miralabe, I'm going to entrust that job to you if you're still joining us. I'm assuming everyone in squad is able to still go, but sound off please, just to make sure you are still here. Also, you may need to refresh your stream to make sure you've not got a massive stream delay. Certainly if your neighbor is shooting at the ground, they might have hit the cable. Oi, oi, oi. Let's start the killing. Yep, we're going to start it, Mantis, don't you worry. Alright, we've got Malatitos, we've got Miralabe. Kelton has just joined squad, so that is a full set. So, Miralabe, you pick up the first orb. You don't pick up the second or any thereafter. Only the first orb, Miralabe. Let me know, only the first if you understand. So I want to make sure we get this test bang on. Everyone else in the squad? No, Malasitos, you keep picking up orbs. It's just Miralabe. Malasitos, pick up all the orbs. Kelton, pick up all the orbs. I will pick up all the orbs. Straight away, as fast as we can. Only Miralabe will skip them. Good, good. Yep. Alright, cool. We're all on board. Excellent. Ah, the things I do for this game, eh? The things I do for this game. Let's go. Kill all the time? Yep. Mass, absolute murder. Until I say otherwise. Unless I say otherwise. Also, yes, I am for starting. I just want to get this going.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly
Alright.
master.
Everyone kill, kill, kill. First orb for everyone. Thereafter, Mirrorlade, no Orbi. Alright. Kill, kill, kill! Poor Malacito's got an advert. I hear the orb. I don't see the orb. Goddamn bugs. It's on my minimap. It's over here. Got it. Alright. X, if you got it. I need everyone to grab this orb. Everyone needs this orb. Still don't know why that's bugging out. Come on, clowns. We're here for a job. I really hope Mirrorlade actually grabbed that orb. I really hope you have, because otherwise this whole thing is kaput. 5 seconds. Okay, Mirrorlade got it really early. Fair enough then. That's good, that's good, that's good. Keltatil on 10, that's fine. So, what I'm expecting on the first one. We'll hit like, yeah, we'll hit about 115. And everyone should be expired. Malatitos, 10 seconds. Okay, Malatitos was the late one. Okay, so 129. The 229. So I'm expecting 259 next orb. Because of Malatitos being caught out by the UI bug. 259 expected. I need to listen out for it because it might not show. Would this be easier with 3 clones myself? It actually wouldn't be, because people doing unexpected things discovers new interactions. So as frustrating as it can be, it actually helps me test. Annoyingly. No, everyone's supposed to murder. Everyone murder. Mirrorlade doesn't collect orbs. That is the only change. Only Mirrorlade only doesn't collect orbs. Everyone else, murder, collect. Murder, collect. I want everyone to be passing that activity threshold. I know only one person should need to, but everyone's passing it. 227. That's 30 seconds early. Okay. 227. There we are. 249 grab on Kelton. So that'll run 249 through to 334. And then 334, we'll see if it's a 60 second or something else. But this is also where Mirrorlade's not picking it up now because I told them to. So we could have something else happen. Yeah, 334 is when it should expire for Kelton. Yeah, 333 apparently. Good, the orb has vanished from Mirrorlade's sight. Gotta keep killing, gotta keep killing. Yeah, 333. Add on a minute will be 433. We'll see. How long's buff left? 45 seconds. Let's see. Did we get it at 433? Did we get it later? Now, because Kels was so late on grabbing it, that might interfere with the whole Mirrorlade just not picking it up at all. Hard to say. Hey, that's dead. Good. Aha! Orb spawned 4:33. So yeah, it was just a minute later. Everyone grab, 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 grab. Over here. Kelton has grabbed. Obviously not Mirror Labe. Obviously not Mirror Labe. There we go. 4:44. That was 11 seconds after it spawned. So Mirror Labes should despawn only after all of us have expired. So 4:44. Meaning 3:29. No, sorry, 5:29, not 3. 5:29 timeout. So 6:29 spawn. Yeah, 6:29 spawn is expected if Mirror Labe doesn't affect it. If Mirror Labe does affect it, it'll be a little bit later. Not much, just a little bit. Mirror Labe confirms it's gone. Good, good. 6:29 is number I need to hold. 6:29. My poor head. My poor caffeinated head. Everyone stay in the same rough area, remember? I think we are, but I'm just keeping us together. Okay, we're closing in on 6:29. Few more seconds. Here we go. Okay. Not straight away. A few seconds later. There it is. Mirror Labe delayed it. Okay, good. Good, good. That's working as expected so far. That's good. So again, we'll all grab this. Kelton gets there first. I get there next. Malicitos. Looks like we're all within 10 seconds of spawns. Again, Mirror Labe should be the delay. Mirror Labe, once again, the moment it vanishes, if you could let me know, please, that'd be great. So why are we on 60 seconds now? Not 90 that I saw before. There's more going on here, and I'm still unearthing it. Not sure what it all is. 5 left on Malcitos. Mirror Labe says gone and 7:40. So 8:40, expecting it to pop. Has there been any more findings? I mean, yeah, we're always finding. 8:40, we're expecting to pop. Okay, Mirror Labe, on this next one, I want you to join in again on picking up the orb. On this next one, Mirror Labe, join in picking up the orb. Orb due in 10 seconds. Orb due now. What? Okay. 10 seconds later. That was weird. Everyone's grabbing it. I think we all grabbed it at the same time there. That's brilliant. We all grabbed it at about 9. So 9:45 it expires. Roughly. Yeah, about 9:45 it expires. And so 10:45 it should come through. If it's consistent with what's been happening so far. It looks like we might have grabbed it just a little quicker. Yeah. Yeah, 10:45 I'm expecting the next orb to spawn. We'll see what happens. I really need to stop testing weird esoteric mechanics. Oh my god. Alright, that's a 10-minute mark. 10:45 is what I said is the threshold. Oh yeah, it'd be nice if buff indicators had more colors. Maybe, you know, sound off when they expire. That would be great. The fact that most buffs just silently end is a little frustrating. Okay, orb is due in the next couple of seconds. Orb is again delayed. Is it going to come in at 10 seconds? It's a 70 seconds rather than 60. That's what we were getting in the trio. Okay. Now, it's very unlikely that we are just hitting perfect kill rates, trio and quad. So it's much more likely that there's some kind of timer threshold. The trio and quad weren't roughly the same, or maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought we were getting 90-second times before on the quad. Okay. Maybe it is a duo and solo duo thing versus a trio quad thing. It could just be bimodal. When we've just been hitting some bad thresholds here or there. It could just be bimodal. Hi Malice, who are you on? Close to me, but closer to someone else. Right, Layton's ready. Got him. Okay. I'll be honest, I've lost a bit of track of this one, but I'm thinking it's about now. Alright. Yep. Evidently I have not lost track of this one. Let's extract. I'm going to be having timers running through my head, my dreams tonight. Counting 30 seconds, I'll hear the whoosh, 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 whoosh sound. DE, why is this such a weird mechanic? Why? Why would focus orbs need... Why would it scale the spawning with the size of the squad in the first place? Whether it's per player or bimodal or something else, why would we want it to scale with the squad? Because that would... I mean, that just undoes the increased rates of running in a squad. So that's bad from that perspective. And then there's this weird delaying of it as well. Why is it not just on a simple timer? I can understand a kill trigger, something to trigger it. That I'm fine with. On kill, check. Is it due an orb? Yes. Okay, place one. Moonsane, does the amount of tower on charge increase skill with players in affinity range? Does the amount of tower on charge increase from what? Sorry. You've got a term there, tower on charge increase from the orb pickup. So an orb pickup gives you a flat 20% multiplied by the bonuses that you get from tower on charge bonuses. And those are only on yourself. They don't apply to squad. So there are 3 things that give you tower on charge. 3. Number 1 is initial charge. That's just a thing. You just have your initial charge. There is a bug. So you see it says I've got 40%. At the start of every mission, where I load from my orbiter, it's actually 30%. Because the bug is on Empazushol, the plus 2% bonus for each mod from any unique school, for some reason just doesn't correctly calculate. It doesn't apply. But if I don't enter from my orbiter, if I enter from, say, like Cetus into the Plains of Eidolon, then my stuff is correctly loaded. It gives me the 40%, because that bottom row applies all the 2% here. Or if I've used a tower on strike, it resets to 40%, even if it started 30 at the start of the mission. So it's just a bug, and it's a very simple bug. It's not that crazy. It is just that it looks like the game isn't correctly loading all of the mods before deciding how much initial charge we get. So it knows we're supposed to have an amount of initial charge, and just somehow this one is giving the wrong value in the load order. I don't know if you call that a race condition or something, but it's just loading in the wrong way. It's the best I can observe as a video gamer, not a coder. That's fine. Mirrorlab, you didn't need any particular initial charge for any of this. It's not really particularly relevant, I'll be quite honest. Now, initial charge up to 40%. So you've got your 40%, and this is the highest you can get it. If you want to use tower on strikes, this is amazing. If you want tower on strikes, that 40% initial charge is the single biggest deal aside from focus lenses, and the two go hand in hand. So that brings us to the second way of getting charge. The second way of getting charge is picking up a focus orb. A focus orb is worth a flat 20% multiplied by your charge rate bonus. Charge rate bonus is not what it says on here. This 41.2% is bullshit. They've done some math to it, and there was no reason for them to do that. It's wrong. The charge rate bonus is 10% for every lens you have on your Warframe, primary, secondary, melee, amp, heavy weapon if you have it in your gear wheel, and if you are somewhere where K-drives are allowed, K-drive as well. The arsenal doesn't take into account that that's conditional, but it is conditional. I've tested it extensively. So in a normal mission, you have a 60% bonus at max. On the Plains of Eidolon, you can get a 70% bonus at max. Your Necromech, Necrogun, Arcwing, Arc Weapon, and Arc Melee do not give you a benefit despite being lensed. Even if you could use them, and I tried, doesn't matter. Which is all weird. The other source is it's one of these, Ziran Sekil, which gives you a 9% tower and strike charge rate. Why is it 9 and not 10? I guess they wanted a clean number per rank. But yeah. Also, fun fact about K-drives and lenses. If you have only one K-drive that you can mod, and you put a lens on it, you need to get another K-drive to be able to swap to a K-drive without a lens, because you can't equip no K-drive. I ended up spending platinum to instantly get a K-drive on a previous stream to test exactly that. So weird. Anyway, So on picking up a focus orb then, 20% multiplied by whatever benefits you've got. So the 6 lenses as standard would bring that from 20% to 32. So with that and the initial charge, and I don't know why that says 68, that is such a weird bug. But with that 40% initial charge and the 32 from picking up an orb, that is 72% charge that you've just immediately got in any normal mission on the first focus orb. Not counting any kills that have happened because they're almost irrelevant at this point. 72% is obviously not a tower on strike. To get from 72% all the way to 100% with just kills is basically not happening. There are very few circumstances where you'll be able to get remotely enough kills for that. It's basically not going to happen. So then you get your second focus orb, another 32%. Well, 72 plus 32, you're over 100, you're done. So it's really weird. The first orb, you just cannot kill enough for it to get you to the full charge. But the second orb would get you to the full charge even if you didn't kill a damn thing by modding optimally for it. And optimally is just apply some focus lenses. They're cheap. Go do it. What are you doing otherwise? And 40% initial charge, which is really easy to achieve. Melee was saying, so if you all take the first orb and you're the only one doing the killing for the next 10 minutes, you should get clean time if only you pick up after the first only up. I'm not entirely sure what particular test you're referring to, Miralabe, sorry. And I'm not going to go into more tests right now. So yeah, I'm just going to drop a squad to make that very clear for all y'all. We are done on the mission testing for now, because otherwise my head will actually explode. My brain will be all over the walls. It'll be horrifying. My housemates will have to deal with it, and let's not make that guy have to go through that. So I've done a whole write-up, script preparation and whatnot for the whole charging of artifacts, the whole interacting with the focus orbs, and the third thing which gives you charge, I didn't actually cover this yet, but the third thing that gives you charge is killing. But killing is almost pathetic. And yes, this research is video worthy. I'm already doing a video on it. It's why there hasn't been one yet. Sorry, Clashbot, I did promise I'd show you that. Yes. I'll go over that with you in a moment. So, kills give you... I need to remind myself of the exact value. Kills give you 0.02% charge. 0.02%. This is also multiplied by your charge rate bonuses, just like with picking up a focus orb. But that means a focus orb is 1,000 kills equivalent. But when you pick up a focus orb, for the next 45 seconds, each kill counts for 5 times as much, multiplicative to the rest of everything else going on. So kills can matter. By and large, if it's not in that 45-second window, they don't matter. As I've demonstrated solo at least, and also seemingly in duo, you can get an uptime where you've got an orb active more often than you haven't got it active. So during the time it is active, with that 5 times modifier, the kills outside of it basically don't matter. If you're in a circumstance where you see a focus orb spawn and it looks like your Texas artifact is, it's like 98% charged, don't waste your time, pick up the orb. That 2% is not shifting quickly. 2% is 100 kills without having any kind of benefits to it. Now, again, lenses will reduce that a bit, but it's still a lot of kills. So yeah, there's some interesting breakpoints. There are some interesting qualifiers, and I've also gone through that in my script. I have, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 2.5 pages of stuff written up, ready to go. It's just, I got to the bit of the Convergence Orbs and going, okay, so here's how often they spawn, so that means your uptime is this. I'm like, I don't think that's quite right. I think there's still a little bit of warble in there. So I did a solo mission and absolutely obliterated the times. And that's when I'm like, wait, how much do I not know about this? For those of you who missed that detail earlier, I did a 25-minute solo mission and I activated my Tower and Strike 15 times in a 25-minute mission. 15 activations in a 25-minute mission. That is 35 Tower and Strikes per hour on average. And yes, I could maintain that. There was no difficulty, no real bug interaction, one weirdy schmeardy thing, but honestly, that was a drop in the ocean. 15 Tower and Strikes per hour, per 25 minutes. And yes, I recorded that, of course. Yo! Mantis! Mantis, thank you. Thank you very much for dropping those all over the screen and over the stream here. That's 15 gifted subs going out to your Rainy Stars, Fanth Musels, Esper Magnus, Xeno Nightmare, Emula, Vomismer, Aspiring Star, Gyroscope 20, and Hoggerson, and Hecate Lotus Dossier, and Maniacal T, and Arabius, and Echoed Aria, and Azure Tiger Shark. Thank you very much there, Mantis. Much appreciated. And then we have Mirrorlaven with 10 gifted subs as well. Stacking on top of that, that's gone out to Ultimate Minority, Q Formation, Link Floyd TV, Show 002, Nilatak, yeah, I think, Bossbuter, to Quiet Kid, to Minhao, to El Scorch, is that El Scorch O'Brien, yeah, and to Spruce. Thank you very much, both of you there, much appreciated. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes, Mantis, doesn't it? It does feel like you drop some and Mirrorlave goes, no. My #1 spot. All the same, thank you very much to the both of you there. Taking the top spots, plural, on that leaderboard. Much appreciated. Alright, Clash Point. I promised you, and I've kept promising you, so demonstration time. Very, very last thing before we go on to a plat giveaway. If you wish to use your Tower on Strike in a simulacrum, here's what you do. Equinox. Don't do Equinox. No, monster fucker, stop. Grab a loadout like this. You want really high range. You really want the high range, like 40-ish meters, 40 plus meters, and at least a moderate amount of strength. You can use Precision Intensify, but you just need enough to slam things in. And what? Wait, what is this? What? What is this hype train? I've never seen this one before. Hold on. Community train. Everyone gets emotes. And the more levels we hit, more emotes for everyone? Well, that's new. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. If anyone was holding back on any bits, subs, gifts, yeah, any of that lot, now's the time to hit it, apparently. Well, damn. Okay, so, whilst that's happening, Clash Point, hope you're watching. I've got lenses on everything I can, and that is important. The K-Drive isn't as important, but it is 1, 2, 3, 4, amp for 5, heavy weapon for 6. Those are the ones that matter. If you're missing out on some lenses there, get some lenses, because otherwise it's going to take longer. And if you don't want to be using Equinox, Equinox is amazing for this, so grab a friend, have them be the Equinox, so you can test with a different frame yourself. You'll both get the charge. So, ready? We go to the Sanctum Simulacrum. I choose this one in particular because it's got a very close spawn of enemies, and the enemies are very clustered. So, it gives us the smallest range we need to hit. I should point out, for you to get the benefits from a normal hype train, it's 100 bits minimum to qualify, just so no one feels like it ignores you. But yeah. We're going to go in here. We're going to get a whole bunch of butchers. Level 1, paused AI. You ready? You see my Texas artifact is 30% charged at the moment. It should be 40%. That's the bug I mentioned earlier. Watch how quickly it charges. It's not that quick. Re. Just a very quick re. Queen, thank you very much for the 100 bits there. Much appreciated. Putting you onto the train as well. This is how you charge your Texas artifact in the simulacrum. It takes a base of 5,000 kills to fully charge it. With the 40%, sorry, currently bugged, 30% initial charge, you take off 1,500 kills. And then with 60% increased gain, you divide the 3,500 remaining by 1.6. When you get a little bit of the way in, take a quick run around so that you do not get AFK timed out. AFK timeout will cease giving you charge. We discovered that the hard way on stream. So this is a total of, let me see, 2188 kills needed, if I recall correctly. Mirrorlab, are you referencing a solo run? We're nearly there. I'm just going to do another run around just in case. Just there and back. The podium and back is enough. Okay, Mirrorlab did a solo run. Spawn was 1 minute 25 later. That's 85 seconds. 10 seconds delayed. Interesting. There we go. Fully charged. 2060. 2060? Oh, yeah, I had 32% start. My bad. Not 30%, 32%. So I needed 400 kills? 3? Something like that. Okay. But in any case, it's now fully charged, so I can turn off the aura. Now, I can't go into the arsenal. This is why, if you want to test with a different frame, you need your friend to be Equinox. Also, Miracle Raven, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, if I go into this, it will reset it. So, have a friend be the Equinox, just stood being an aura. If you want to test with some other frames, load out. But now I have all of that turned off. We can do whatever test I wanted to do. Like, for example, we can go, hey, let's get a bunch of Exo Gokstad officers. Yay! Maximize their level. Make them steal path. Look at all this go. Here's a... No! 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 I can't go into the arsenal to fix that. You monster. Ah! Please don't kill them. 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 No! It teleported in and it's attacking. But there we go. Vortex. Run away. Run away. Now, why have I put them all into there? Well... Oh, let's just kill them and spawn a new group. If I just go kill enemies, spawn a new group. The new group is unaffected. God damn it. At this range? How fucking strong did I make Verglass? So you can see they're not being affected by the vortex pulling them in. But killing any one of them spreads the damage out to all the others. It is a collective curse. Super, super effect. And that's how you test it in the simulacrum. And now that it's expired, I need to spend the next 20 years of my life charging the next one. And that is how you have access to Tower and Strikes in the simulacrum. Equinox is your go-to. Spawn butchers until you go blue in the face. It is precisely as horrible as it sounds. I'm going to let Worm have this. There you go, Worm. There you are. Well done. Okay, when did the community get the emotes? The train's gone through. It looks like anyone who's... So yeah, I got that there. Yeah. Mantis got some. Rainy Star's got some. Yeah. Don't tell me I only handed out to like a few people. Surely not. It sounded like it was going to give it to everyone. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, Mantis. Wow. All right. Did it hand it out to just like a few people? Because I see some people got it, yeah. Yeah, Kelton got one. I don't think Kelt's... Yeah, Kelton definitely threw in a bit. Yeah, 3 bits. Queen got nothing. Queen... Man, what... I've just finished going over one thing, and now... Now this to Queen. Twitch. Really? Really? And Queen, you've scrolled through your emotes to make sure that nothing is hiding below all the channel emotes. There'll then be... God. Yeah, under Twitch Hype Train. There is the emotes there. Because, I mean, I have... This. Oops. I clicked off. Gods. Wow, the label from Twitch showing you what the name of the emote is blocks me clicking the next emote. Love this UI. I don't know if I can fit all of these emotes into one message, but I'm going to try. My own Twitch bot might time me out for this, if it's even possible. Or at least try to delete the message. I don't know. We might break the bot with this one. I'm still going. Still finding more hype emotes. We've had a few hype trains on this channel. Still clicking some more in. Give me a moment. I don't know if it's actually putting them in anymore. Oh, yep. No, it's still going. Few more. It's actually slightly lagging now. Oh, shoot. I've exceeded the character limit. I'm going to have to take some of these emotes out. That's not enough taken out. Okay, so I've got... Oh my god, there's actually too many emotes. I can't. I'm trying, and it's breaking. It's breaking in so many ways. I'm genuinely unable to send this many emotes. There's some. There's more. And that's the most I can send right now. It's arguing with me. Look at all of those, you guys, along with these trains. Yeah. Can we say, yeah, I got literally no ones beside the one you got from the chest. Wait, Queen, you opened a chest. You saw a chest pop up in the chat and you got a emote from it, yeah? Just to be very, very clear here, Queen. At the end of the hype train, a chest popped up that only you could see in chat. You opened it, you got an emote. Just one emote. That's it then, yeah. You got an emote from it. If it was a different one, I think that's what it was meaning then. There was up to 10 different emotes, and you got your one from it. Like I say, there's been a lot of hype trains here, hence the variety of emotes I can just throw down. There we are. I'm glad you did actually get something then. It's all good. It's not the clearest system. It just pops up in the chat of, only you can see this, open a chest, whoa. Like, it's not the clearest what's going on, and it's certainly not clear how the hype trains actually work. Even the streamers don't get the full information. Twitch doesn't release it. Weirdly enough. Also, Miralabe showing off a very paywalled emote. So yes. Okay, glad we got to the bottom of that. I think my brain is about to melt out of my ears, but I don't forget one crucial thing. One very, very, very important thing that we do have to do here. And that is not that. Come on, there it is. Whew! Let's do us a simple 75 plaque giveaway. Let's get rid of the out-of-game music there. Let's open up this. How melted is my brain at the moment? Ice cream in Arizona. We're doing a 75 plaque giveaway. Exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win that. 75 plaque could go to any single one of you. Doesn't matter if you've been here the entire stream, could have been here for 5 minutes. This could be your very first time here today, in fact. Everyone's got the same chance of winning. Just exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win that. And a quick reminder as well, if you are a subscriber or VIP to the channel, that includes if you've been gifted a sub today from the very generous gifts from both Miralabe and Mantis, then you can also change your avatar in these giveaways using exclamation mark pick frame and then putting the name of whichever one you wanted, like exclamation mark pick frame Excalibur, or you could put exclamation mark pick frame, and I think Umbrella has theirs available for people to pick. In fact, Ellie's given a link of all the avatars, so you don't just need to take a random example. This is just for subscribers and VIPs, but yep, you can see all the options there. If you're not currently a subscriber or VIP, well, you can see the way to get that. Subscribe is one simple little purchase away, and support the channel in the process. Fantastic, wonder if I can change personal avatar? Not at this time, no. That was specifically a community reward as part of QTCC. I'm not making it a general open access, let's keep changing it whenever. Also, let's move my face out of the way because there's some people behind it. Yeah. The exclamation mark enter into the chat for a chance to win 75 plat. Whether you've got a custom avatar or not, still the same chances. It's just a skin. But a fancy looking skin. Triple's just, you know, filling the space, being polite. Meanwhile, Minoshinu is apparently standing on the shoulders of a couple people. Very rude. Alright, we'll do the draw in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright then, only one of you is going to be the winner of this 75 plat today. Who is it going to be? We'll find out very shortly after all these other frames get obliterated. And with that, our winner is Sir Kelton. Seems after all the hard work and all those missions and tests, we found an extra special drop for you. So, Kelton, congratulations, you are the winner of this Platinum giveaway today, and we already have your details on record, as one would expect at this point. So we'll get that sent along to you as a part of the next batch that D hand out within the next couple of weeks. Nothing else you need to do, that'll just be in your inbox. Nice and simple as that. Anyway, with that aside, I've been live for nearly 2 hours more than I normally do, because my god did this really need teasing apart, and I'm still not to the full bottom of all of this lot, I'll be quite honest. There are still some weirdy schmeardy variants of 10 seconds here, 20 there, that I cannot explain. But now you know, focus orbs are fucking weird. I'll see you in the next one on Friday. I will not be alone on Friday's stream. Definitely stick around for that. Well, stick around. Be around for that. I'll catch you then. Bye.